자, 이번에 해볼 게임은 트루버브룩이래요. 와우. 그래서 이거 영어 해석은 없습니다. 그러니 알잘딱 해서 보십시오. 옵션에 없을걸요? 예, 그냥 이거 이걸로 예, 잘 보여요. 이번에 해볼 게임은 트루버브룩 게임을 해보도록 하겠습니다. 해보자. sorry. 오케이. 실사로 만들어진 게임이네요. 이게 쪼매난 미니어처 실사로 만들어진 게임.
Sorry, pal.
Sorry, pal.
We're out of gas and your engine is boiling.
오,
Let's see if we can fix you up here. We'll be back
여기서
on the road in
고쳐보자고?
no time.
시간이 없어요?
Stranded in the middle
뭐야?
of nowhere.
오, 이거 뭐야? 아, nowhere. 잠깐만요. 미션에서 보이스 소리는 조금 더 줄여봅시다. 잘못 누른 것 같아요. 잘 눌렸네요. 오케이.
Out of gas. And the engine is overheated.
엔진 가스를 넣어봅시다.
No juice.
없어요? 이건 뭐예요? 오,
Terra Incognita Scenic Highway. Next town ahead. Long shot by the sea. Sounds promising.
something promising?
At least the cold chain is unbroken.
고쳐진 아이스크림. 여기에 뭐
Somebody forgot their toolbox.
툴박스. 일단 이걸 눌러보자.
This loot box contains only some rusty pliers.
하나 얻었어요. 좋아요. 여기도 눌러보자.
I wish. It's frozen shut.
그렇군요. 딱딱. Hello?
Hello?
Anybody in
Anybody
there?
I could really use some gas.
뭐야?
Meals on wheels. Your order is waiting. Locked. Of course. How should I open the door with these rusty?
아, 문을 열 수 있는 방법은 없으니까.
Tax investigation. Open the door.
팬데르. 더 해.
Can you please let me in? I'm totally not a vampire, I swear.
아무것도 없나 봐요. 이것도 선택이 되네? 이걸 보지.
My tires should still last a couple of miles.
몇 시간을 달려야 되는 거라고 합니다. 여기 창문이.
Dad used to say, a flawless establishment needs flawless window pane.
열로 와봐. 이게 선택이 왜 돼?
Does it ever rain here anyway?
오!
No way.
와!
Hidden replacement key. That was too easy.
easy.
As if it wanted to be found.
이렇게 선택이 되는 거 너무 좋은데. 열쇠 열자.
It fits.
이런데 열쇠 넣어두면 그래요.
It's pitch black. I can't even see my own hands.
오. 뭘 할 수 있죠? 잠깐만요. 뭘 할 수 있죠? 불을 켤 수 있군요.
There's something funny about that picture.
잠깐만요. 옵션에 게임 플레이에 없어요. 일단 선택되는 것들이 하나도 없는데요? 그죠? 없는데요? 여기 왜 들어왔어요? 여기 왜 들어왔어요? 혹시 선택이 되네? 으흐. 그저 무단집. 문이 열리니 문을
This must be
열어봅시다.
the main fuse.
메인 퓨즈. 오, 됐다. 아, 불 켜지니까 이제 선택이 되는구나.
The
아,
landscape on
이렇게
that
한
picture
번씩
seemed to be
돋보기로
really
봐야 상호작용이 되는 애들도 있다. 오케이, I got it.
It's a picture of a buffalo.
Buffalo.
Extra large, no refill.
뭐야? 뭐야, 이걸 어디, 아, 오, 설마 엔진 오일을 저기다가 넣는 건가?
Cherry pie. If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee.
체리 파이가 맛있겠다요. 레코드 기계? 어우,
Again, that ghastly tune.
야, 무단 침입해서. 야, 이거 꺼봐. 아, 시끄러, 이거. 됐네, 그냥. 야, 아주 그냥 좆됐네.
Dusty.
야,
20% bun, 5% oils, and 75% info. Thanks, but no thanks.
지리했대. 나가면 혹시 노래 끝나니? 선택이 안 되는데요?
Electrical cables. Zip.
에? 예? 에? 예? 이제 맘대로 맘대로?
Now they are working again. Drink. You must be dying of thirst.
게임 소리 잘 들리죠?
Not until I have found a way to cool down the engine.
엔진에 문제 있어요?
If it wasn't for the sand and rubble, the impenetrable darkness,
노래 그만 듣고
legions of
싶어.
bugs and off this shore could make an Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they?
좆됐다. 노래 왜 안 끊어지냐? 좆됐다. 자를 게
Those
있나?
fires won't help me with that.
아, 나 같으면 그런 거 안 한다고? 아니, 이게 뭐야?
Some of these constellations
똑같은
seem
건
familiar.
다 나오는데?
Or do they?
노래가 너무 늘어져요. 큰일 났어.
Cold as ice. Exactly what I need. There you go. Have some Kool-Aid. Good to go. But which way? If I only had a clue where I am.
Where I am. 뭐야, 되는 거 아니었어 이제? 가면 되는 거 아니야?
Good to go. But which way?
어디로 가냐고? 어디로
Some
가는
of
거?
these constellations seem
아니
familiar.
어디로 갈지는 물이 좀 나오고 있구나. 이거
My tires should still last a couple of miles.
아니
Those pliers won't help me with that.
타이어도 고쳐야 되는 거 아니야? 저 정도면? 뭔데 이거?
The landscape on that picture vaguely reminds me of home.
이거 해석본이 있을 건데 굳이 해석본을 다운받아야 되겠나? 네.
This thing wouldn't take me far out here. This is the end of nowhere. I wonder if these postcards would ever reach their destination.
네, 해석본 찾아봤는데 해석본이 없고 네, 아쉬운 거죠?
This one shows a map of the area. I'll take it with me. Quite off the beaten track.
그러면 이제 저기 갈 수 있는 거 아니야? 뭐 눌렀어? 잘못 눌렀어.
Done. Finally, we can make off again.
빨리 가자. 나 이거 노래 괜히 들었어요. 안 가고 싶어졌어요. 아니 안 가고 싶어져요. 빨리.
Oh, come on. Start already. It's that darn oil pump again. Looks like we'll be stuck here for a while.
아씨. 노래가 너무 늘어져요. 깜짝이야. 이제 시작이란 거죠? 네, 튜토리얼이 정말 어렵고요. 이거 손으로 직접 다 제작한 거래요. 배경. 근데 그 진짜 지린다. 야버스 운전 기깔나게 잘하네. 오야 오씨. 야 저런데 벌써 운전 어떻게 하는 거냐? 지리네. 야, 저런 짐 안 떨어지니? 고정돼 있는 거니, 위에? 와씨. 존나 잘한다. That's right there. What? 트루버룩. 네.
You sure this is the right place? When's the next bus back to the city?
누구한테 물어본 거예요?
Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe. All things considered, this could most likely be the best vacation ever. Feeling chilled out already.
녹음을 일일이 하는 사람 약간 작가?
Ah, yes. That's where I am.
약간 방학을 맞이해서 베케이션? 약간 휴가철을 맞이해서 여기 놀러 온 거 재료를
The bus
찾으러
stop.
온 건가?
My gateway to the outside world.
밖을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 그런가? 오.
Looks cold.
오, 추운가 봐. 밖에 지금 추운데. 약간 뭔가 지리는데?
Its heydays are over. Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark.
한 번씩 다 보면서 가자.
A hiking map of the region. The upper section has been torn off.
이거 뭐예요?
I wonder what that is.
뭔지 모르는 거요? 뭔지 모르는 거요? 우와. 마을 입구 앱상.
Arrived at destination after a short walk. Truberbrook, a tranquil little town. Seems a bit run down. I must say, Beverly, I absolutely fell in love with this town already.
오른쪽 밑에 개가 있는 거예요? 고양이가 있는 거예요? 여우가 있는 거예요? 대단한데?
Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood.
내가
This
You-
bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons. That is one strange...
안돼.
That's probably the town's landmark.
랜드마크. 오케이. 까망이 많이
There's a
사네.
selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlagteplatte, Pathoke, Tote Oma.
저도 엄마? 뭐야 독일이야? 뭐 어디야? 나 어딘지 모르겠는데. 아,
Beverly, I discovered the local movie theater, Mobius Palace. The favorite genres around here appear to be Western and noir.
녹음을 일일이 해야 되는 그런 건가 봐. 지린.
This must be the place.
여기 어딘데?
Small ads, postings, announcements. They're holding a town fair soon. Exciting.
이런데? 지도 맵?
Evening.
Hey,
헤이. 이 여자는? 여행하는 여자였죠.
nobody there, huh?
Doesn't seem so.
Nobody there, huh?
They don't seem to have many bookings. All the keys are still there. That's quite a few fishing rods they have there.
약간 그거 나은 거 아니야?
This leads to the rooms.
우와. 와, 인식이 다 되는데?
Look at
누구야?
all these beautiful people.
누구세요? 모르겠고요.
Must be some kind of ancestral gallery.
와, 근데 그림 잘 그렸다. 나다. 네? 다 봤나요?
Where is everyone?
I saw someone here just a minute ago.
Any idea?
Just try again.
오케이. 다시 시도하래. 냥.
Hello? I'm not going to give up.
오.
Good afternoon.
왜 밑에서 나와요?
Help you, darling?
왜 밑에서 나와요?
There's a room reserved for me. You know the lottery? I won a stay over here.
You won?
You
How
won?
can you win a stay in Trüberbrook?
Truberbrook.
Actually, I don't really remember taking part in any lottery myself.
왜 여기에 머무른다는
Yet I
건가?
received this winning notification.
What was the name again?
Dr. Hans? 오.
Name's Tannhauser.
Tannhauser, 11hauser. Dr.
Tannhaus.
Tannhauser. Oh yes, here we have it.
11하우제. 방금 10하우저에서.
Is it a quiet room?
Seeking some peace and quiet. Uh-huh.
아.
Well, I'm working on a text and I could really use some serenity.
Text? Are you a kind of writer or something?
I am pessimist. I want to say that. 그거에 말대답하고 싶지 않다는 그런 말인 건데. I'm brother sons. Never I working for ability.
In a broader sense, yes. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
I've heard words.
Physics요?
You arrived just in
그냥
time for the big
physics
anniversary
단어의 뜻이
celebration.
다 헷갈리네.
Truberbrook is a bit noisier than usual around these days.
해석 좀 해주세요.
But apart from that, I'd say you have nothing to worry
네,
about.
단어
in
의미가 다
terms of
비슷한
disturbance.
건데 어순 그냥
Here's your key, Dr.
의미가
Tannhauser.
대답은
My
똑같은데
name is Truberbrook,
싸가지
by
있냐
the way.
없냐의 차이인 것 같은.
If you don't mind, where are all the other guests?
Let's put it this way. The season in Trüberbrook is already over.
Already over.
I get the impression the season has been over for some time.
왜 날 쳐다봐요? 에? 에? 뭐 방금 개소름 돋았어. 자고.
What? Please, you've got to help me.
귀신이었어?
Did that guy just disappear with my paper?
야. 왜 나한테도 물어봐요?
Something unusual happened. There was an uninvited guest in my room tonight. Now that he's escaped, I'm going to chase him down.
Holy shit.
What is this? Some kind of goo.
그? 밖에 비도 오는데?
At least it seems the burglar didn't rummage through the cabinet.
여기는 눈이 오지? 응. 그럼 3월달인데 여러분들 눈이 와요.
Creepy. Some kind of a sea monster.
이거
Must be a
바다에
local myth.
그 괴물 개잖아.
It seems rather unpleasant outside. I better not. It'll start raining in.
지금은 아니다. 오케이. 뭐 딴 거 없고요.
I don't want to go back to bed. I
오케이.
want to.
알았어. 따라가자. 오!
Where did he go? So many rooms. So few guests.
오, 바닥.
Even more of that strange goo. Darkest night. In the pale starlight, this village appears to be composed of jagged silhouettes and loneliness.
뭐야, 이 여잔.
Psst. Hey there. Taking a little night stroll?
Someone was in my room.
You only just got here and you already have secret admirers?
No, it was a burglar. I think.
Well, I haven't seen anyone sneaking around here, but if I were you, I would probably follow these somewhat extremely obvious footprints.
You've got a point there. Please excuse me. This situation is growing aggravating.
aggravating.
I followed the person who stole my notes into a kind of dead-end street. And now he's vanished. Picture me standing here at the edge of the world, stripped of my writings.
I wonder who on earth would steal a paper on quantum physics.
오, 오케이. 고치는데 도와줄 수 있는 건가 봐. 일단 저 여자한테
Do you like ghost stories? It is said that a proto-Germanic cult used to live
살펴님
out here in
하이.
the mountains. They prayed to the spirits of the forest.
왜 이 노래가 왜 들은 건데?
I know it's a long shot, but maybe this visitor of yours is one of those spirits?
A visitor is I got so
This guy wasn't really a ghost. Or was he?
Nonsense, I was just trying to mess with
nonsense.
you. What was your name again? Tenhauser? Name's
Tenhauser.
Gretchen. I'm an anthropologist.
Gretchen?
In fact, those old proto-Germanic ritual grounds just so happen to be my special subject. One of them is
이
supposed to be
대화에
somewhere
따라
around here, though I
내용이
haven't been able to
바뀌나?
find it yet.
그건 모르겠어. 일단은 진행해보겠어.
Gretchen, well met.
어?
Now that's all well and good, but what am I going to do
불
without my
어떻게
notes?
붙인 거고? 지리누?
You know what? I'm going to help you track down that burglar.
연기가 다른 데서
It
나요.
looks like he escaped with one of the old gondolas. I bet he's hiding somewhere in the mountains, which, incidentally, is also where I was heading. Come on, you're a scientist. You're coming with me now and you're going to help me find this ritual site. Who knows, maybe you'll even find your evil spirit there. The one with an interest in quantum whatchamacallits. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So what do you say? You with me?
You want me? We battle the gold police. I'm already have a friend. So I met. No thanks. 난 이해 좀. 같이.
I knew you had the spirit of adventure in you.
가르쳤다.
Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. The early bird catches the worm and all that. We have to find a way up the mountain. It would be easiest if we used a cable car. I reckon that's also what our friend thought.
무슨 대화를 하던.
The
왔다
cable
갔다
car doesn't
보던지.
exactly
이 새끼
appear to be in
산에다가 갔다
pristine
보.
condition. What do you think?
Don't worry, I'm sure I can fix this.
오케이. 채널 1.
I can't fix this.
트루버브룩.
The master key is missing and the
아침까지 이거
weasel
고치고
damaged the
있었던 거임?
electric mains.
Maybe
지리인데?
it was the burglar who did this.
The plan. I'll hold the position and try my best. Why don't you take a look around town? We need the master key for the cable car. Also, we need to
Master
override
key?
the broken mains. Think you can remember that?
I'll
Yeah.
try to remember.
Let's go. This is going to be fun.
It seems you need a special key to get the thing running.
Indeed, mastermind. Did you already ask around town? Maybe someone there has it.
오케이.
Are you okay? Do you have brain damage?
It's a well-known fact that weasels have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of cables. The
야,
present case suggests a rather
감전됐는데
impressive
안
specimen,
뒤지냐?
judging by the thickness of the cable. Last resort, self-termination.
지리노 감전됐는데.
I wonder what that is. Locked.
오케이. 감전됐는데 움직임.
This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks. Hello? Anybody there?
방금 노래가 들린 것 같은데.
What was that?
What was that? 그건 나야 모르지.
The local gondola lift's hauling cables seem to be intact, although there aren't any gondolas
노래가
or
들린
mining
것
carts
같은데.
attached to it. A smell of oil and soil lingers in the air. I have to insert a coin first. These binoculars should provide an excellent view of the opposite lakeshore.
내려와서
You better keep your distance. This table has a horrible wobble.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Sir?
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
It's heartbreaking to see the town in decline like this. Everything's going down the drain, just like this wobbly table.
그렇군요. 뭐 어떻게 할 수 없는데요? 뭐야? 응? 뭐야?
Looks like it was struck by lightning the other night. Still looks in good condition though.
번개 맞았네.
Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood.
까마귀들이 점점 쌓인다야. 내 방에서 뭔가 가져와야 될 게 있나 본데.
She's the landlady here. Locked. Hey. She's almost in a trance.
화내니?
Don't stand there.
야,
There's something funny about that clock. Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the shape of a hedgehog garnished looks a bit shabby. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the track, but I love...
녹음이 되니까 녹음을 다 하지 어때?
They serve traditionally hearty local meals in this place. Apparently, a few maggots found themselves a lovely home in there. This can must have fallen off the table.
오케이, 좋았어.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
Tannhauser.
I'd like to report a theft. There was an uninvited guest in my room last night.
In our house? Oh dear, I'm so very sorry. Let me call the police immediately.
Thanks.
I will keep you informed.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser. By the way, the buffet is open. Please help yourself.
이미
Good
늦었고요.
morning.
Morning.
Can you tell
The cable, it used to belong
who exactly is that?
Baron. He's anyway the baronet now.
What about the...
They have connect way.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else?
This is
Actual.
your daughter.
She's got nonsense.
I've heard enough.
Anything else?
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Ten.
나가자. 일단 나가. 일단 못 알아들으니까 일단 나가.
It might be able to support a glass of beer, but not this table. Actually, it just needs one more mew. My father used to say, the only thing more stable than a beer coaster was 2 beer coasters. I think I finally understand what he meant.
이게 받침대, 그 맥주잔 받침대로 사용하면 되는 거. 아, 2개가 필요하다고? 지린. 씨, 아까부터 잘못 눌러요.
Hilarious the Unready, Margrave of Truberbrook.
문을 안 열었네.
I don't think it's in the mood for that right now.
어디 가서 얻을 수 있지?
The mysterious village. Who is into this kind of stuff?
일로는 더 없네? 그러면 여기밖에 없지. 여기밖에 구할 수 있는 데가 없는데? 그러면 내 방에 가봐야 되나? 내 방에 가보자. 짠. 맞아.
Before you even know, the world lies in ruins. I hope this isn't a bad omen. This muddle of spots and drips is probably telling more about the
여기
many
쥐가
previous
있어.
occupants than I
쥐
wish to
구멍이
know.
있어. 지린다. 수건 얻었고요.
Hanging dead animals on your wall is a bit eccentric.
에헤.
Fresh air is still the preferable way to dry your laundry. The antenna provides TV reception for the guest house.
아, 게스트다운 TV 깨고 오케이.
don't want to mess up the crime scene. Just a hanger.
옷걸이 나이스.
I don't want to cover up these people's works of art.
알았어. 옷걸이를 어디다 쓰니 근데? 여기 뭐 있다.
There's something lying on the floor. It's a massage rod. Somebody must have misplaced it.
엥? 마사지만? 마사지 건이 왜 있어요?
No.
No? Why?
Maybe somebody hid their money in there.
일단
Now look at all the
You can borrow. They have it.
pawn. Would this be an adequate deposit for the fishing rod?
I'm afraid not. It should be something that attracts attention but has no real importance. Something you can do without while you are on fishing tour. Oh, thanks. For me?
Does this device suffice as a deposit in exchange for the fishing rod?
왜 이렇게 놀래?
Feel free to leave it here.
저게 뭐 하는 짓인 걸까?
Yes, that sounds like a good deal.
표정이
Just
이상해요.
be sure to bring it back, will you?
표정이 리얼한데. 표정이 아주 리얼한데.
Locked.
어디가? 이거 뜨는 거랑.
Note to self, the buffet. I'll save you, my little friend. I don't want to take this with.
잠깐만. 그러면 새? 지렁이 얻은 거 같은데 방금?
Supplemental. I'm.
아닌가? 뭐 없네. 오케이. 미안. 일단 옷걸이 2개로 뭔가를 연결할 수 있는.
I would probably hurt myself.
알았어. 네 마음대로 해, 마. 왜 무섭게 나 쳐다봐요?
Hi. About the cable car. Question. What was it again that we needed that?
We need the master key. Why don't you take anything else?
No thanks.
Good, I'm sure. I'll try.
It seems you need...
Indeed.
케이블카.
You're a funny man, 10.
I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
You're a funny man, Tannhauser. I like it.
가자.
I've already made an entry on this. The local gondola lift's hauling cables seem to be intact, although there aren't any gondolas or mining carts attached to it. A smell of oil and soil lingers in the air. The plat leaning, I can... You can see all over the valley. From this distance,
나가 가진 게 뭐 있었냐? 오케이.
lock. Good morning. I've been
This.
Good morning. Are you all...
Please, I can't. Thank you.
Good morning.
Excuse.
No.
Thank you, but I believe this ordinary table is not deserving of your delicate tablecloth. You better keep your distance. This table has a horrible wobble.
여기는 뭐가 더 없네요. 진짜 뭐가 없는데? 뭐가 없는데? 뭘 해야 될까? 뭔지 하나도 모르겠는 걸. 아, 낚싯대 얻었지? 아까?
Well then, good catch.
낚시 잘하는데? 오. 예? 끊어 먹었는데 낚싯대? 조졌노 이거.
What the?
오, 조졌네.
Can opener.
캔 오프너? 캔 오프너? 씨발 이거 좀 줘봐. 아니야, 고장은 안 됐어? 다행으로 생각하자.
That's some sturdy, full-grown reed. Subject: species.
오케이. 어디가? 어디가? 나 여기 눌렀어, 임마. 어디가?
We don't want to cover up these people's works of art.
어,
Now it's a case for the metal.
조전. 아니,
I professionally disassembled this town's landmark, an old set of armor, in a fit of passion. Note to self: make another appointment.
인성 개쓰레기세요 혹시?
This crumbling.
얘? 미친놈. 아니 이러고 다닌다고?
Hilarious the unready?
I don't want to frighten him. I don't want to frighten.
오케이.
The youth of today.
이러고 간다고? 지리는데? 아 이걸로 만질 수 있니 혹시? 맞네. 아 봐봐.
There's a current again. I'll just leave it like that.
지없는 새끼. 지없는 새끼. 미친 새끼. 씨발.
It seems you need a.
Indeed.
No, Hans. That would be a really bad idea. I've already made an entry on this. It's a well-known fact that we, the judge last week.
그래도 이게 어떻게 고치는 건데? 이게 어떻게 고치는 거지?
I have to insert a coin.
본 방법이 아니라 했어. 저 여우를 아씨 자꾸 옆에 눌러서 끌리는데. 여우를 어떻게 꼬시지?
Small ads, postings, they're exciting.
아니 근데 저렇게 갑옷 입고 다니는 건 괜찮은 거임? 왜 그렇게 쳐다봐요?
Hey, she's almost in. A dim oil painting showing some of the. There's something funny about that clock.
Please don't stand.
Science fiction. Now where would this lead? Locked. They don't seem to have many books.
뭘 해야 될까? 아이씨.
Please ring bell for service. We only serve small pots of coffee outside the restaurant.
예?
Please ring bell for service. We only serve small pots of coffee outside the restaurant. Good morning.
Morning.
About the...
Sure.
What were they...
An old so enough. It's been then
What became...
more some at one that was before
I've heard enough. Thank you.
anything.
에?
About the...
Sure.
So why did they...
There is talk alleged tourist some but if you are all
Would you wrap up the whole story in detail?
the cable it used to belong there.
아, 근데 이야기를 시작하고 그래.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
Have you talked to the police?
I
What do you...
the pool we has to
Keep me...
I will
This is...
actually
I've heard enough. Thank you.
anything else?
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home,
큰일
Mr.
났네.
Tannhauser.
저 강아지한테 이제 뭔가가 있는 것 같은데 어떻게 하지? 자꾸 옆에 눌러서요 싸대껴가지고 그래요. 진짜 내 방 한 번만 다시. 지렁이? 어떻게? 지렁이?
This telling... I don't want to cover up... I don't want to mess up the crime scene. Empty.
비었다고?
Maybe somebody hid their money in there. No. I'm not...
야, 너가 안 타이어지만 내가 타이어해.
Before you even know, the world lies in ruins. I hope this isn't a bad omen.
뭐 해야 되지? 일단은 클릭되는 건 다 했어. 자, 저 새들을 어떻게 꼬시지? 이 어르신한 대결 답이 있는 건가? 커피를 어떻게 주는 거예요? 왜 자꾸 나 지켜봐요, 아줌마?
She's the landlady here.
Precise.
좀 슬프긴 해요. 어떻게 뭔가 찾아야 되는 것 같은데 모르겠네.
It might be able to support it. Actually, my father used to. The only thing I think I...
이렇게 가면 안 움직이는 거 보면 뭔가 없어. 없어서 그런 거 아닐까?
Wooden fences always remind me of my old... This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons.
뭔지 잘 모르겠네. 좆됐네. 하나도 모르겠는데. 어떻게 하지?
This cat again.
고양이에요?
I don't think it's in the mood for that. Locked. Truberbrook, County of Brokenlanda. 1 kilometer, or 0.621371. The next city is like 1,000 miles away.
어허, 개머네. 라고 하지만 어느 정도는 모르겠고.
Ah, yes. That's where I am.
큰일 났다. 모르겠다.
A beautiful, healthy tree. Acersoidu platanus, the sycamore maple. Subject, species reintroduction. Although I can't return the tuna to the wild as long as it's in the can.
근데 어떡하냐?
Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark. Hades. Paddleboat rental, souvenirs, fishing supplies. Club.
왜 다 껴있냐고, 선생님아. 내가 뭘 할 수 있지, 이제? 내가 할 수 있는 게 뭐예요? 아, 이제 여자한테서 가서 말을 시켜야 되는 거였지? 아니야, 말 시켰잖아. 말 시키고 오지 않았어?
Hi.
Hey,
I wonder.
presume well
So, how long have you been here?
the day before and just
But then how did you get here?
individual travel.
Why Truberbrook? It's hard to find. But I'm not from.
I've been and when I've the people around.
Something about them seems a bit off.
Tell me about.
What would you like?
So you're from the States.
The United States.
Where from?
Woodinville, Washington. Seattle.
Oh yes,
You've been
yes once. That actually I. But then I got
a while longer.
not the whole house. Then on and on. Oregon.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's where. You,
No, I studied under Dr. Schrodinger.
ah,
Exchange.
영어 공부 중이야?
Don't ask me.
여안?
interesting.
Hi.
Hey,
About the cable car. Question. What was it again that we needed that key for?
we need the master key to get the cable car running in the first place. Why don't you take a look around town? Anything else I can help you with?
Yes. I was just about to ask. About the cable car. Question. What was it again that we needed?
We need the map. Why don't you anything?
No thanks.
Good, I'll try. Something's jammed there.
하나를 둘러보라고?
I've already made an entry on this. The platform further uptown presents a wonderful view of the valley. Leaning on this rusty rail, nose to the wind, I can let my gaze wander freely to the other shore and across the mountains. There's a current again. I've already made an entry on this. The platform further leaning, I can let. It seems you need a special key to get the thing running.
Indeed, Ma.
그놈의 모르겠어. 뭐를 해야 될까? 클릭도 안 돼.
I discovered this. Danger.
여기도 안 돼. 오 마이 갓. 그럼 뭘 하라는 거지?
There's a current again. I met a woman named Gretchen in Truberbrook. She is a fellow scientist. Gretchen studied anthropology in Vienna.
Could you please focus on the task at hand?
말 말고 도와달라는 거.
I have to insert a coin first. These binoculars.
돈이 필요하다는 소리죠 지금? 지리네. 뭐가 문제일까? 게임을 한번 껐다 켜고 와봐야 될까요? 껐다 켜고 오겠습니다. 지금 머리가 하나도 안 돌아가서. 지금 이거에 장시 한 번만 뜨끈하게 갔다 왔고요. 뭐를 클릭할 수 있는 게 하나도 없는데 어떻게 해야 되는지 하나도
Time
없어.
traveling machine. Complete nonsense from a quantum mechanical perspective.
Thank you, but I believe this ordinary table is not deserving of your delicate tablecloth.
They don't seem.
진짜 하나도 모르겠어. 어떻게 하면 좋냐?
I've already made an entry on this. Beverly, I just. There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlagte Platte, Pathoke, Tote Oma.
뭘 해야 될까? 밤이 될 때를 기다려야 되는 거야? 진짜 뭐지? 나 진짜 하나도 모르겠어. 어떡하지? 어떡함? 나 자러 가면 안 돼?
I'm not tired.
내가 비오는 새끼야 너 때문에.
Before you even know, I hope this.
내가 너 때문에 피곤하다 이 새끼야.
This muddle of spots and drips is probably telling more about the room. I don't want to mess up the crime scene.
뭐 없는데요?
I've already made an entry on this. Supplemental. I'm afraid the condition of my room is far below expected. Hanging dead animals on your wall.
어. 아, 일로 봐. 너한테 뭐 없니? 다시 시작하는 제 일장이 있네요. 제 일장 다시 한국말이 있더라고요. 다시 찾아왔습니다. 네네. 누가 했으니까. 제가 까먹었는 걸. 그렇습니다. 이제 한국어로.
What a mess. Nothing appears.
잠깐만. 왜 또 영어로 돌아? 이렇게 한국어가 있더라고요.
What a mess. Nothing appears to be missing except for my notes.
이제 이렇게
This
해서
muddle of spots telling more.
자, 그러면 가서 아까 그 여자한테 가서 이 여자한테 가서 일단 질문을 하자.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tannhauser.
잠깐만, 왜 다시 영어예요? 나한테 왜 그러는?
This muddle of spots and drip telling more about the room's many previous occupants than I'd wish to know.
진짜 나한테 왜 그런? 억까는 아니야. 억까잖아 이거.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tannhauser.
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
The cable car leads up to the... It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz.
Who exactly is this Baron von Sülz?
Baron von Sülz used to run the
드디어
mine.
내용을 알게 됐어.
Philanthropist and patron of the arts. His wife was the
미안해.
flamboyant Baroness von Sülz.
appreciate
You must have heard of her. Anyway, when the company took over the mine, the Baroness dropped him as well and left the Baron behind. A broken man. Now his cat is his only remaining pleasure.
What were they mining for? Do you know?
An old silver mine.
은광산.
So nothing a quantum physicist would be interested in. It's been a few years, back in the days, when there was enough work for everyone. Then this company took over the mine, only to shut it down immediately.
So why did they shut down the mine?
There is talk and rumors all over the town.
드디어 얘기.
Allegedly, people started disappearing without a trace. Tourists, poor laborers without families, the odd stranger. Some folks were also talking about toxic residues in the air and the water. But nobody knows anything with certainty. If you ask me, I'm just glad the whole affair has come to an end. All those rumors have kept spa guests away for years, as you can see for yourself.
What about this mysterious company you were talking of?
They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation. They have connections to the top, if you know what I mean. Way up to the highest circles of power.
What became of the people working the mine?
More and more outsiders came to town. Nobody knows what they were actually doing in the mines. Some went missing, some went crazy. Who can tell? At one point, they even bought the old sanitarium in order to provide housing for their workers. That was before the mine shut down, of course.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
This established...
A family bit. Actually, I took over the guest house to get...
Your daughter really likes watching TV, huh?
You see, the kid is always in front of... She's got her mind set on nonsense, don't you think?
Being the only guest, I was wondering...
Season? We haven't had one in ages.
So what happened to your brother?
The only interest that scoundrel had was in his bottles. In the end, that good-for-nothing...
That door over there hasn't been opened in a while, has it?
That's the door to the cellar, where my brother built his little lair. No one has taken any interest in that door since he left. He just took the key with him. Anything else I can do for you?
동생이 키를 가져가. 아,
Truda, would you pour me one of your Pilsner beers, please?
오케이. 드디어.
Just a second, Professor.
잠깐만, 드디어.
Here a coaster. There you go. Cheers.
자, 드디어 컵받침 2개.
It might be able to support a glass of beer, but not this table. Actually, it just needs one more mew. My father, the only thing more... I think
아니, 2개. 2개.
Good morning.
Morning.
About the...
Sure.
Would you wrap up the whole story?
The cable it used there a very...
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else?
I'd like to... There was an uninvited guest in my...
In our... Oh dear. Let me call...
Thanks.
I will keep you...
About the cape...
Sure.
I've heard it.
Anything...
I'll be leaving.
Make yourself... By the buffet is open. Please help...
Hey. She's almost in a trance.
어디 가노? 나 아까부터 저기 눌렀는데 어디 가노 자꾸?
Please don't stand there.
Excuse me. Didn't mean to. What's that you're watching?
Never seen a TV before?
오.
Coming up next,
오.
a new episode of Rocket Ship Andromeda.
Have you been living under a rock? With a TV set, you can take journeys to other worlds. Now that I think of it, I have never seen you here before. Are you from another world as well?
Depends on how you look at it. My name is Hans. I just arrived from Berlin.
Hey Hans, I'm Leni. My mom owns the place.
70,000 light years from home, the rocket ship has stranded in star system Omega 3.
Is Berlin also in star system Omega 3?
오메가 3.
Close. Omega 4. That's right next to it.
So you know the place.
You bet I do.
Star Cybernetation Commander Aurora is searching for a way back home.
And what do you do for a living? Are you a famous cybernetician too?
오, 드디어 얘기할 수 있어.
I'm a quantum physicist.
And what? Anyways, I'm going to be a star cybernetician.
Only Commander Aurora can disintegrate the even Rulans into thin air with her space beams.
So, do you Berlinalians have any special powers? Can you make things disappear?
I can make incredible amounts of candy disappear.
I
I can do that too.
Stay tuned, folks. We will be right back.
이야기가 잘 되고 있는 거야? 원래 진행되는 건가?
My uncle knew how to make things disappear as well.
Oh.
I also know where, but I mustn't tell anyone on Earth.
Your uncle was a wizard?
Wizards? They aren't even real.
So
Oh.
what do I have to do to make you tell me?
There's only one thing I can think of. Can you prove you're not an Earthling?
I'll think of something.
Hey, mister!
Excuse me, didn't mean to. Hey, she's on. Look, this is the star log I'm using to stay in contact with my home planet. Just met human child Lenny, keeper of a cosmic secret.
Awesome. Is this a Starlock for real?
Starbucks.
May I, please?
My pleasure.
This is Lenny of planet Earth speaking. My uncle had a secret stash hidden under a loose plank in room 3.
Room 3? That happens to be my room.
Room 3 used to be where my uncle Heinz lived.
And where is your uncle now?
My mom says he is now living on planet No Good.
형편없는 곳에 살고 있다고? 오케이, 이제 내용이 진행이 되는구나. 빨리.
Huh. There really is a hidden stash below. Loads of useless junk, and an almost empty bottle of schnapps. I'll only take the schnapps. Bolts and shoes.
Oats and shoes?
I would probably hurt myself.
이건 뭔데?
I don't want to cover up these people.
아하! 예술 작품을. 오케이. 그러면 가보자. 가보자. 오야. 아니 잠깐만 근데 어떻게 해야 될까? 어떻게 해야 내가 어떻게 해야 되나? 아 잠깐만. 맥주가 지금 나왔구나. 있는지 몰랐지. 그거 한 모양에 다 마시는 거야? 지리는데? 난 또 가져간 줄 알았잖아. 싸가지고. 빨리 나가. 그러니까. 어차피 저 애랑은 그래도 나름.
What's this? The table stopped wobbling? Oh, thank you so very much. I was hardly able to focus on anything else but this cursed wobblery.
이제 대화를 할 수 있다.
Excuse me, sir.
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
The name is Baron Otto Titan from
남자?
Truberbrook.
Tannhauser, pleased to meet you.
Please come over. Don't waste the opportunity to put up with the company of a lonely, broken old man.
아,
Are you from around these parts?
You may very well say so. I put all
나
my
무슨-
life's work into the well-being and prosperity of Truberbrook. I once was the owner of both, the mines and the cable car. That's all history now.
여기의 역사.
Do you have any friends or family?
My spouse left me for good. Only Claus remained, alas, now even he.
Who is Claus?
Claus is my tomcat, an angel of an animal. He was the only one to always remain by my side. But now, everything in this world.
Were you whining too much over it?
I don't know. Then he just disappeared. You can't rely on anything in this world.
What kind of a strange place is this?
Well, you should know. The fair and the citizens that weren't, but it's all.
Do you still have the key to the old cable car, by any chance?
Please excuse me, but I need some rest.
Any news of...
Nothing.
Could you tell me...
Don't.
So what's with...
I used to everything with those make the cable car
Please, go on.
more and what they were at, but after if they shut, just they closed and turned away.
Who are these...
The Millennium Co. Ruth, they leave.
You ran them.
Well, district
What do you mean they destroyed every...
first, then more and more dubious driving visitors.
Would you wrap up the... Who are the...
The Millennium Co-op rule they leave first, then driving what they. But after a few, they shut just they and turn.
These must have been...
I appreciate your concern.
Would you mind...
The case. There's nothing. Don't bother me. My faithful
괴롭히지 마, 그래.
cause has
왜?
abandoned me.
Any...
Nothing.
Please excuse me.
제가 자꾸. 이거 처음부터 해야 되는 거야? 얘가.
Hilarious, the unready. Mark Conqueror of...
낚시하러 또 가야 되는 거야? 오케이, 가자. 새로 시작했으니까. 왜 여기 있냐?
It won't be this easy getting close to... 9 lives or not, I don't think it... I can't get close enough. I can't get close...
알았어.
Soft as a feather. I put a nice fluffy blanket over the top of that rowboat.
난 뭐 할 수 있는 게 없는데?
That's some sturdy full... Am I expected to just use my hands to hold it in the water? Am I expected to just use my hands to hold it in the water?
쌉치고 낚시해.
Well then, good catch.
얘가 위치를 계속 바꾸나 보다. 근데 이미 가져가 있는 채로가 안 되는구나. 이건 또 처음 알았네. 뭐 어쩔 수 없죠. 하하하. 다시 하면 되지. 시간이 더 오래 걸릴 생각. 아유.
What the... can opener?
네. 할아버지한테 이제 그거 주면 되는 거 아니야? 술 주면 안 되는 거 아니야? 오. 오히려 좋아. 오히려 좋은 거 아니야? 이리 와봐. 안 되네. 까비인 것이고. 이거를 부숴서 이렇게 가져갈 줄 몰랐지.
I don't want to frighten him.
He left.
No, no. That's not how it works.
이게 오류 같은 거.
Voila. There's a current. I'll just leave it like that.
내 거에 가지고 있나? 아, 가지고 있구나.
I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
You're a funny man, Tannhauser.
I'm sure this will.
You're a fun.
I have to insert a coin first. I met a woman named Gretchen. Gretchen studied.
Could you?
그래서 뭐 필요하다 했지? 야, 드디어 질문할 수 있는 거야?
Hi.
Hey,
So,
the day before, and just saying the public transport,
but then how?
individual travel.
Why Truberbrook? It's hard to find, but I'm not from.
I've been trying to pinpoint, and when I finally found, the people around here are.
Now that you.
Tell me about.
What would you like?
So you're from
The United.
where?
Woodinville. Seattle.
Oh yes,
You've been
yes once. That was actually I. But then I got
a while.
not the whole time. No, Boston. Then on and on. Oregon.
Wow.
And that's where you.
No, I studied on the East under Dr. Schrodinger.
Ah, of course.
Exchange. No, it's more.
여행엔
Don't ask me.
당첨자다.
Interesting.
Hi.
Hey,
I wonder what interests the
presumably not. Who else would?
about the cable. Question.
We need the map. Why don't you? Anything else I can help you with?
Yes. I.
그래도 모르겠다. 말아먹었던.
Small ads. They're holding a town fair tonight with a band. Exciting.
그래도 모르는 건 좀 그래요.
Would this be an adequate deposit for the fishing rod?
I'm afraid not. It should be something that attracts attention but has no real importance. Something you can do without while you are on fishing tour.
Would this be an adequate deposit for the fishing rod?
I'm afraid not. It should be something that attracts attention but has no real importance. Something you can do without while you are on fishing tour.
They don't seem. Good morning.
Morning.
Have you talked?
I gave
What do you mean?
the police state we have to be as soon.
Keep me up to.
I will let.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr.
이걸 봐도 이건 자막이 아니라서 볼 수가 없네. 마스터키, 그래서 어딨니?
I need to know what happened.
There's. I don't want to take. Locked.
뭘 할 수 있지?
No. I've already made an entry on supplement. Before you even know, the world lies in ruins. I hope that
뭘까? 또 뭐가 시작됐을까? 아니 진짜 너무한 거 아니냐고요. 히히.
Oh, thanks. For me?
does this device suffice as a deposit in exchange for the fishing rod?
Yes.
에이,
Feel free to
버그난
leave
게
it here.
확실하네.
No, I think I
As you wish. Just
낚싯대도 가지고 있는데. 버그났네.
actually it's quite a nice table.
이제 뭘 할 수 있지? 뭘 할 수 있냐고? 너 뭘 할 수 있는데 새끼야?
Mysterious who? There's a selection of local vertebrae, Stippgrütze. Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood. This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons. Hades. Closed.
뭘 할 수 있지 내가?
Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark. The bus stop. There's a... Ah, yes. That's where I am. Subject: species reintroduction. I put a nice
나 뭘 할 수 있니 이제? 친구야.
locked.
잠겨 있어. 술병뿐이랬어.
A hiking map of the region.
혹시 혹시 아닌가 잘 모르겠는데 이거 저도 큰일 났거든.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Would you mind let
They don't my
any news about claws?
nothing. They don't my
Would you
don't my.
You-
please don't.
what kind of a strange
Well, the fair sitters, but it's
do you have it?
my.
Are you from
You, I
do you still have
please excuse me. I need.
would you
Don't my.
any news
No.
Please excuse me.
히히.
I don't want to mess up the crime scene.
예?
I'm not tired.
가망이 없잖아요. 결국 이건 똑같아요. 진짜 뭐지?
No.
No 하면 뭐?
Empty.
No 하면 뭐 어떻게 할 건데?
Creepy. Some kind of a sea monster. Must be a local myth.
뭐 No 하면 뭐 있니? 나 이제 어려워요. 뭘 해야 될까? 나는야 혼자서 아무것도. 예? 모르겠어요. 큰일 났다. 야, 소리를 봐도 모르겠어. 죄송합니다만 소리를 봐도 모르겠어. 됐다. 아, 어디 들리노? 이거 다시. 왜 저기서 안 나오노? 아, 나오네. 아. 지리노. 어이구, 도망가네. 고양이가 맞냐니까? 아, 나 아까 저거 눌렀지 않았어? 진짜 한 번 더 누르면 안 돼.
You like this, don't you?
You like this, don't you? 지금
It would tear me to pieces.
어휴, 그걸 놓쳤네.
Claws?
누가 쩝쩝쩝
Good
먹고
morning.
있어.
Ex-
Please
누가 쩝쩝쩝 먹고 있어요. 뭐예요? 이거 보고 나왔어요. 아, 여기 있네. 안녕.
nowhere to run from here, kitty.
오!
Oh, I think he passed out.
에? 잠깐. 이게 맞아요?
Now I've got you.
Holy shit! 기절이에요? 아니 잠깐만. 자막이 이상한데요? 자막이 이상한 거 아니야? 잠깐. 일단 상호작용. 인벤토리 보기. 아이가 아니고 L인가요? 이거 뭐예요? 이거예요? 이건가? 아, 오케이. 아이가 맞네요. 오케이.
Is this by chance your cat?
Oh, where have you been? You look
Good morning.
excuse.
Would you mind
You have reunited and I'd have given you yet all your desire and your modesty. Here you are. I can't fathom what.
드디어 엘사를 얻었다네. 드디어 엘사를 얻었다네.
Unfortunately, it doesn't fit. Locked.
여기도 아니야? 없네. 여기 열쇠가 아니야? 잠깐만. 올라가 봐. 인식이 이제 안 되는데? 오케이. 그러면은 마스터키 가져오라 했으니까 이제 저기 케이블 문 여는 데인가 봐. 케이블카 문 여는 데라 했지. 바보 멍청이. 이거를 이제 와가지고 진짜. 이거 게임 나온 지는 진짜 오래됐을 건데. 엥?
That's not how it. I've already.
오케이, 알았어. 뭐야, 이거 열쇠였어? 아이씨.
Good job. Okay.
케이블카 드디어 움직이는 거야? 야, 진짜 이거 타고 가는 거야? 야, 옷걸이가
Man, you're some klutz. We'll meet on top in case you manage to find a way. See ya.
지린다 이걸. 안 죽었니? 죽었니?
Hello?
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 Fascinating.
죽은 거 아니야, 이 정도면? 이 정도면 죽었.
Neck circumference 39
죽었네.
centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition. Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Reduced effect display. Skin
뭐야?
pigmentation livid. Nutritional basic needs barely met. Muscular system recessive. Possible
뭐야, 뭐 하는데?
myopathy.
병원은 아닌 것 같은데?
Barrel-shaped thorax. Strongly noticeable funnel chest. Raisin-colored nodes on both sides of the mid-clavicular line
골절?
in the fourth ICS. Marfan syndrome, arachnodactyly.
뭐라노?
Lower extremities atrophic.
어?
Enormous kyphosis.
척추
Extremities
측만증.
bilaterally impaired, reduced muscle tone.
배가
Weak
많이
monosynaptic reflex.
아픈
Passing
상태다.
finger nose coherence test line without anomalies. Abdomen flexible, no hardening. Overly vibrant bowel noises. Brisk peristalsis. Reduced breathing sound, right hand side, basal. Rattling sounds over both lungs. Split second heart tone. Severe nasal acromegaly. Carrot-shaped midfacial neoplasm. Creamy nasal secretion. Tongue drifting to the left. Dental state desolate.
이게 뭔데?
Pupils bilaterally round and medium wide. Sluggish reaction to light bilaterally. Sclera jaundiced. Downbeat nystagmus.
왜 이렇게 세세하게 알리는데?
Corneac reflex bilaterally delayed. Neck circumference 39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition.
아, 내가 누르는
Vigilance
거구나.
decrement, patient somnolent.
Huh?
Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid.
Huh?
Nutritional
Yeah?
basic needs
What?
barely met. Hyperreflexia, mood agitated. Patient's condition
나 일어났어.
unclear.
Where am I?
Patient has regained consciousness and appears responsive.
Excuse me, please. Could you tell me where I am?
Patient's orientation to person, space, time, and dimension
Eh?
remains unclear. I have to ask you a couple of questions. How are you feeling?
Ouch.
Who are you?
I'm just a visitor.
What are you doing here?
You better start explaining to me what's going on here, or I'll have to resort to less pleasant measures.
Assuming you knew, where have you been born or
어디서
assembled?
태어났거라? 조립이요?
Assembled?
Have you ever had a déjà vu?
Only that I don't even understand this question either.
Have you ever had an out-of-body
네?
experience?
이게 무슨
You
말이야?
are gonna have an out-of-body experience in a moment, pal.
Interesting. Please remain prepared for further examinations.
이게 뭐야?
Are you even listening to me?
I'm afraid we can't let you leave until we have verified your right to stay. It's for your own safety. Just knock the door loud and clearly when you feel able to undergo a few more experiments. I'll be there to pick you up. The patient's status remains unclear.
뭐야? 에?
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
에? 무슨 자세?
Please behave.
They took away all my cool gadgets and locked me up in this small room. I tried protesting, but to no avail. What have I gotten myself into?
나는 떨어진 게 맞는
It
거잖아.
definitely doesn't feel like a relaxing summer vacation so far. I'm not tired. It's locked tight. Why, of course. But where?
뭔데 이건?
Bleh. It's covered in mold. A good dose of... They don't seem to
누구야?
take hygiene too seriously around here. I'd rather not know what happened here.
Mhm.
An anatomical model of a... Hey, buddy.
잘 말해. 잘 말해. 뭔가를 얻었니? 혹시? 아하. 오케이.
No water pressure. Or clogged. A coin. It fell right out of the shower head. And right into my inventory for some cosmic reason. The benefits of capitalism.
자본주의의 장점이지, 이지라.
There's something written on the wall.
뭐라고 써져 있는데?
Now it's working. It's hard to decipher in the darkness. Fried. I can't reach it. I could use
사다리.
this to climb to the hatch.
사다리.
I need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
어허.
I don't want to.
Later then.
얼테이건. 응, 탈출.
Iron bars? This place is a prison. He's sound asleep. Not as long as the snoring bully is sitting there.
뭐하노? 어디 가노?
A list of patients. I can barely imagine. Sanatorium Paradiso. Beautifully situated retreat established.
요양원이요?
Not as long as the snow. I need the right combination. Iron bars? This place is a prison.
아, 술 먹은 거야? 와우. 와우, 여긴 어디야? Trüberbrook. 에? 어? 방금
Odd. I'm not in the mood for a snack right now. I'm not in the mood for a snack. I'm not in the
뭐야, 뭐 없는 거야?
So many books. Maybe I should consider staying in this place.
뭐야, 하나도 모르겠어.
Construction schematics for a quantum discriminator. Never heard of it. I am a quantum physicist for what it's worth.
그래?
X-rays. The wonders of science.
책들이 왜 이렇게 많지? 켠.
I'll take it with me. It might come in handy should... No coals, no matches. A pretty steep downslope. I guess I'll have to find another way.
다른 방법이요? 어? 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 뭐지? 아까 뭔가 있었던 것 같은데. 제발요. 설마 이런 거 선택하는 건 그런 거 아니겠죠? 아, 책 종류마다 다 달라. 내 너무한 거 아니야? 아까 여기 뭔가 인식이 됐던 것 같은데. 내가 잘못 봤니? 잘못 본 거라 치면 더 좋을 텐데 말이지. 제발 아니기를 빌며. 아, 내 거야.
Construction schematics for a... I am...
겠지? 여기 안에 물고기가 있나?
An aquarium full of leeches? This place is full of... A pretty...
뭐가 없어.
It's dead.
응?
My dad always used to say.
6078?
Well, thanks.
물 틀어라. 아, 내가 안 해도 되는구나. 개꿀이잖아.
I'll try with this code. Someone. No. It's locked up.
지금 78? 그게 자물쇠 열쇠인가 보네. 탈출하는 건가?
I'll try with this code.
여보지? 저 사람 언제까지 사는?
Interesting.
에?
These seem to be the medical records.
나?
There you are. You must be lost.
Excuse me. Is this the way to the restrooms?
No more. We are going to.
That slumber morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now.
자편루. 변명 따위 통하지 않니?
He's going to flick the switch on me if I make even the slightest move. Could you adjust the contrast settings?
Come on.
If. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative. A sort of. We're going to show you, and you will tell me the first thing first.
에? 야, 이게 무슨 그림인데?
A mesh of dots and lines. Like the neural pathways of a nervous wreck. Ever heard of social anxiety?
Fascinating. Second image.
에? 개구리? 야, 나도 보여줘.
You are aware.
If you. Now, image. Now.
Are we done?
You know this, and that's Mr. 10. It's your decision to make. That's when we. Then you'll. We know who. Ultimately, it's up. Let's keep you here. Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip.
이게 무슨 여행?
You sound asleep. Not as long as the snoring bully is sitting there. A list of patients.
허허허허허 혼자의 목록이.
I can barely imagine what these poor.
아니 이제 저기 가서 하면 되지 않을까? 여기서는 뭐 할 게 없나 이제? 나 진짜 진지하게 여기서는 뭐도 할 게 없을 거야. 없을 거야, 그죠? 없어야 돼.
It doesn't have a coin slot.
Are you ready?
Let me. Fine then.
That slumber morel smoothie sure made me dizzy.
오케이.
I can see clearly now.
Come on. If let's so we're and you
A met like the a space and
just it
a beautiful but have you ever been
and maybe you had us fooled all along. Let's keep you.
아,
Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip.
원하는 게 있나 본데. 그게 뭐지? 그게 뭔지 모르겠으니. 100%가 안 된다.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go. Fine then.
뭔지 알아낼 때까지 짐을 담는다.
That slumber morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now.
Come. Let us we and you
A mesh like the
fast.
Cookies, molehills, and daddy issues. What if I made up all these along the way? You'd never know.
If you now if
Have you ever?
and maybe let.
아,
Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally.
큰일 났는데?
What a trip.
큰일 났어. 일단 물소리 꺼봐야겠다. 존나 시끄러. 고마워.
Are you ready?
Let me.
First,
Fine then.
that slumber morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now.
come on. If let's sort of we're going and you
A met like the
fast sec.
A space, the Andromeda,
Just image.
an aim, or maybe Valkyrie?
And maybe you had a. Let's keep you here. Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock
뭔가
on the door when you feel ready.
내용이 있나 본데.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip.
다시. 근데 내가 어차피 탈출할 거가 안 되니까.
Interesting. These seem to be the medical records.
입을 출발. 그게 무슨 말이지? 여기서 얻을 수 있는 걸 얻자. 다시 한번 봐봐.
Odd.
뭐가 이상하다는 거지? 아까 이런 거 보면 진짜 그냥 제작사 같다니.
So many books. Maybe I should consider staying in this place. No coals, no matches. I'm not in the mood for a snack right now.
이런 걸 설명해 주면 좋은데. 스페이스바 한 번 더 눌러봐. 모르겠는데 원하는 대답이 있을 거 아니야, 이 새끼들아.
Are you?
Let me. Fine then. I'm ready.
언제 일단 빨리
That
찾자.
slumber morale smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now.
Come on. If let's start sort of. We're going to, and you will tell me the
The universe, but it could all.
I said.
Cruelty.
Are you?
An aim or.
And let's.
아,
Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip.
모르겠어. 우와, 달라졌는지. 보자. 그냥 계속 해봐야지. 뭐 어떻게 하나?
Are you
Fine then. I'm ready. That slumber morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now. Come on.
if you let's sort of we're and you
The universe, but it
나 이거 뭐 선택했냐?
cruelty,
it
unnecessary.
and counting
Oh.
in the next up
Ah.
is self-assessment. How would you rate the following statement? I often feel control.
에?
1.
I enjoy
3.
I don't care much about art.
Let me say this loud and clear. It's a fear.
I believe
It's
think. Next we are going to show you a few colors. Let's begin. So what do you see? Please.
that color again. It's everywhere.
How do you feel about anything?
Cozy. Everyone
Think. And what are your
uplift acute.
if you had to put a name, what would it be?
Truda, like the mother I
And this one?
cross.
어씨.
A cross within a cross.
Thank you. That's now a few
저
questions.
그냥
where you
눌러버렸어.
have to- Would you rather have landed in Roswell or crashed on the moon?
Roswell is all right, but you know,
Or would you rather be in the Cold War wearing
모르고
short
눌러버렸어.
pants,
넘기는 건 줄
or
알고.
in a very hot war wearing an anorak?
you know the answer. A gentleman doesn't.
Would you rather have a hammer toe or sick?
Stop.
에? 아씨.
Can't I have Amelia Earhart's courage?
Would you rather be an eagle with a shell or a turtle with wings?
4 small tortoises discover an undersea lab experimenting with
Think of your childhood.
여신아 드세요.
kiss.
Are you sometimes afraid?
Well, yes.
Do you sometimes?
Yes.
Congratulations, my dear Mr. Tenhauser. You have passed the
마사지
associative
봉.
test with excellent results.
마사지
I
봉을
have
판매하고
no
있습니다.
doubts that you are a real human.
더 이상 물어보지
really?
마세요.
That's what this was all about?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but one can never be sure
뭐야,
these days.
통과됐어?
It's our
너무 와야가지고 그냥 아무거나 눌러도 되는 거였어?
They are among us. Mark my words, Mr. Tenhauser. You are free to go. Please
뭔데?
throw yourself out.
뭘 검사한 건데?
I'm a human being, of flesh and blood, and now I'm going home. Aliens? You must be out of your minds.
어디 갔냐 나? 마우스 어디 갔냐? 아 이제 풀린 거구나. 열쇠 가져가기. 존나 빨리 가져가. 이건 뭐 하는데요? 아 내가 갇힌 공간이구나. 아 뭐야? 뭐야 저기 2층으로 나오는 거야? 뭐야 높낮이가 다른데? 뭘 대의가 없네. 높낮이가 다른데? 어떻게 저기
I'll leave the key under the doormat.
이상하네. 3장. 이거 몇 장까지 했는데. 네.
Where am I?
응?
Hello?
Hello?
Anybody there?
여보세요?
This way.
아?
What is this place? I've arrived at some sort of mining facility. It looks abandoned. Judging by our tracks, I've almost caught up with Gretchen. Let's have at it. I can't reach it. Locked.
에헤이, 한 번에 됐죠?
It is missing.
텐트가 있는데?
Beverly, I believe I found Gretchen's campsite. She probably went ahead without me.
앞서 나간 거라고? 아,
The ashes in this fire pit are still warm.
얼마 안
Maybe
됐네.
someone cooked him or herself a meager dinner.
뭐야?
Debris.
오,
People keep losing helmets all the time.
나이스한데?
Danger. Keep out. Restricted area. No admittance. Stop. No, no, no. Maybe I can use it later to ride back into town.
오케이. 간다? 아, 파괴하는 거야?
Here we go.
Here we go. 간다, 간다. 지리네. 이걸 이렇게 타고 가? 우와. 우와, 이거는 만든 거야? 오. 존나 재밌게 가는데? 광산 지역을? 아니, 너무 빨리 가는 거 아니야, 이거? 오. 오. 아, 예. 너무 좋다, 한 표. 역시.
Beverly, the time has come.
야,
I'm
그래도 빨리
stranded,
왔네.
trapped deep underground in some
아닌가?
sort of god-forsaken cave. It's freezing cold. I can hardly see a thing. Whoever finds this recording, please hand the cassette tape to Miss Beverly. And now this.
저것도 고장난 거임?
Hello?
Hello. 응?
Always remember to wear your helmets, kids.
뭐야, 말 시킬 수 있는 거야?
Can anybody hear me?
I've heard that cave fishing is a thing.
Away with it.
아, 다른 표시였구나.
Good thing there's no monkey wrench involved in this. There you go. Water March. Years of decay made this pipe brittle. I wish I would someday find someone to really connect to.
말이
This
돼.
pickaxe is probably the only. That's a pretty. I can't. There's got to be.
우리 찰나만 오래 걸리나?
Maybe I can swing over. Maybe I can swing over.
오. 뭐 어디 막았는데? 뭐야? 물 채운 거야? 나이스. 나이스. 우리 금세 타네. 우리 금세 이마이 빨리 차? 원래? 아 원래 빨리 차는 거야? 아 이제 한국말로 바꾸니까 개 빠르게 클리어하긴 한다.
Oh, you finally made it. I almost thought you'd never come. Look at you, covered in dirt. Did you stumble all the way here through the old mines?
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail when we have the time.
오 드디어?
They sure have big doors around here.
It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing.
And again. And
틀려
again.
먹었는데. 틀려 먹었는데?
Wow. Congratulations. I think you found your ritual site. I found your camp outside.
Yes, I waited for you. But since
Oh,
it
oh.
took you so long, I couldn't resist going ahead. Enough talk. Let's find a way to open this monstrous gate.
What's that over there?
You're not gonna believe this. These are Germanic runes, my special field of interest. This one roughly translates to Be gone, stranger. For all you may find here is certain death.
응 아닌 것 같아.
Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door. You see that afterglow?
야?
What's that over there?
오.
Interesting. Are you thinking what I am thinking?
Is this a graffito?
Down here. In any case, it's hard to decipher.
Are you seeing that hexagon there as well?
뭐지 저거?
No idea. You've got the door open already?
Interesting. Maybe these inscriptions are somehow connected to the opening mechanism. Some sort of photonic reception, perhaps.
그런가 본데? 녹음해. 녹음해. 자막이 있어서 다행이라 생각한다.
Now that I've been able to escape this compromising situation, Gretchen and I are standing in front of a gigantic steel gate. I'll get back to you with more details.
What's that over there? Just a crack in the wall.
We need to get that door open.
아니 병역 문 같은 것 때문에 문 열려 하잖아. 참 너무하네.
Can we take a look at the graffito again?
어?
Did you notice that other little light turning on?
Any ideas?
Could you show me that ruin thing again? There, another light. Can we take a look at the graffito again?
Oh,
Now there are 5 lights. What does it mean?
what does it mean?
And again.
뭔가 있는가 본데?
Did you actually rappel down?
Of course, how else?
Can I get a light here? No, nothing.
Please light up these symbols.
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings. Who would have guessed? A group of stickmen fallen asleep around some sort of hexagon. Tannhauser, this is sensational.
Fallen asleep.
I don't
Could you
get
point the
it.
light in this direction?
Open sesame! Ah, interesting. This looks like a Latin inscription. Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to path of no return. Hogwash, you Romans.
Could you point the light in this direction?
위에네, 위에.
Just a shadow.
What do you make of this?
Weird. Tannhauser, these are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. What are they doing here? I'm afraid I don't know too much about them. This pictogram on the left could mean door or gateway. It's followed by the symbol of death. Doesn't that spark your curiosity as well?
What's that over there?
Only a flock of bats. Or is it a swarm? A herd? A gaggle?
야구.
Can we take a look at the graffito again? Could you show me that ruin thing again? Again, 5 lights.
제발. 이게 있나? 아니라는데?
And again.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 5개인데
Maybe this is some kind of activation device.
I've been thinking, what if it wasn't meant to keep someone out, but to keep something in?
Let's find out.
가두기 위한 용도. 순서가 있는 것 같습니다. 근데 자, 순서가 있는데 27모야? 힌디요? 저 육각형? 하나도 모르겠네.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Could you show me that ruin thing again?
그래, 팬.
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
너무하자. 아.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Gravity. 뭔지 알 것 같으면서도 아씨.
Again, 5 lights.
뭔지 알 것 같으면서
Maybe.
아니래.
And again.
뭐지? 야, 이까지 걸어온다고 고생이 많네.
What do you think?
Who'd
No idea.
What do you think?
This is all of these characters are in different language. It's impossible to tell from down here.
What do you think?
This is all of these characters are in different. It's impossible to tell from down here whether they were written in different eras as well.
I was abducted, imprisoned, and scrutinized by.
You must have bumped your head.
No, for real.
I thought no one's
There's at least one so-called scientist. He conducted a wide.
tests.
Yes, he had me talk about colors and answer personal questions. How do I know? What do you think?
This is all of it. It's
마지막에 못 봤어. 아이씨.
I was a.
You must have.
No.
I
There's at least one.
test.
Yeah.
Tenhauser.
How do I? I found.
But since it took you so long, I could. Enough talk. Let's find a way.
그래비티랑. 왜 이걸 먼저 보여주고
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
시대가 다르다 했어. 그래비티는 현재 시대 아닐까? 그다음 이거
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
그다음 이거
Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Can we take a look at the graffito again?
과연?
Again,
화장실도
5
못
lights. And again.
여기 잠깐 화장실 한 번만 갔다 오겠습니다. Sorry. 안녕하십니까? 다시 시작해 보겠습니다. 화장실 잘 다녀왔고요.
Could you light up the cave paintings
뭐가
for me
먼저요?
again?
그래비티 자체 일단 시대적인 걸로 따지자. 근데 뭐가 시대적인 게
Please
뭐가
point the light
먼저요?
to the hieroglyphs.
나 했는데 제대로 한 거 아니? 이거는
Please show me the Latin inscriptions.
로마 하자. 그럼 로마 다음 먼저. 룬? 로마 다음 룬이 뭐예요? 몰라. I'm sorry.
Could you show me that ruin thing again?
잘못 눌렀어요. 죄송해요. 또
Can we take a
또
look
화면
at the
밖에
graffito
화면
again?
밖에 눌러버렸어. Oh my god, the fuck.
Again, 5 lights.
불 들어왔어요?
This looks promising.
This cave has obviously been visited by explorers for millennia.
수천
Isn't
년
it
동안.
strange that all of them left warnings on the wall? And whoever built this gigantic vault wanted to make sure that only a human with the right set of knowledge could open it. Maybe long after its architects ceased to exist.
말이 바뀌었어.
I assume
이게
this is
맞나
why
봐.
they utilized all of these
어머.
different writings. They literally left the code on the wall. In case of an emergency? Remarkable.
Yes!
왜냐면 상형 문자에서 이렇게 이거 뭔지 모르겠다. Yeah, okay. Keep going. 아싸 들어갔다. 들어가기만 하면 돼. 발견을 합니다.
Let
아이서
me find the light switch first.
먼지가 가득해서
Any idea?
I wonder who or what's behind all of this.
일단 불을 켜. 야. 오.
Let's take a look around. This is exciting.
No idea what
Did you see
purpose they
that
might
pretty
serve.
large particle accelerator? Wow.
말 시키지 마세요. 나 지금 이거 해야 되니까.
We didn't even have anything remotely. All this modern hardware must have cost a fortune.
야 이거는 막 지나가다 사람 맞겠는데. 그래 기날. 그렇구만. 하나도 못 알아듣겠다.
Something is wrong with the engine powering the solar system, as if the universe was out of balance.
I'd rather not come too close to this killing machine.
살인 기계 맞네.
I stumbled upon an impressive model of our solar system, yet curiously, it displays our 9 planets in disorder, as if there was a disturbance in the interstellar balance. Much like an event known to the ancient Greeks as ekperosis, the catastrophic
얘들 왜 안
imbalance of the
움직여?
universe.
안 움직이는 게
Whether
아니라
this is a foreshadowing
지구랑
of things to come,
맞네.
or the device is simply
늦게
broken,
움직이지?
I cannot say. To be honest, it's hard to say if it means anything at all. What an enormous compound. All sorts of strange gadgetry.
Any idea?
I wonder who or
All sorts. It seems to be defective. Of course.
왜 끝에 뭐 하나가 있었어? 지대는데. 술병이야?
That would probably destroy everything. I'd rather not come too close to this.
살인 기계로 얘기하는 것 자체가 좀 웃겨.
Error. Memory
Oh.
overflow.
Hello? Anybody there?
of course, another locked door.
뭐 불 켜졌다. 오야.
64 kilobytes of main memory on isolinear chips? Good lord.
램 뭐지?
Gretchen, this is the future. Such a clutter in the back room.
Error. Memory overflow.
Overflow.
All this modern hardware must have cost a fortune.
Memory overflow.
All sorts of strange gadgetry.
Error. Memory overflow.
What an enormous compound.
Error. Memory overflow.
메모리 오버플로우? 뭘 자꾸 뜨는 거지?
Any idea?
I wonder who.
너 뭐냐?
I've already made an entry on.
아니 너
I
말고.
stumbled yet much whether to be on.
아.
Error.
It seems.
아 여기에 병을.
I brought back order to the universe.
호호.
Error. Memory overflow.
아 이제야 맞는 거야?
Seems you
지리는데.
have a RAM module loose.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
My name is Tannhauser. Hans Tannhauser.
I do not recognize you, Hans.
Why does it matter?
I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
And if I'm not authorized?
I am sorry. I may only grant access to authorized
호호.
personnel.
대화가
This
진행되는.
isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
다시.
Such a. All sort.
바뀐 게 있어? 바뀐 게 없는 거 같은데.
Of course. Any idea?
I wonder.
어려운데?
It seems to be defective.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
I can't see you. Who's talking there?
오!
My name is Barbarossa 2000. I am the guardian of the station.
Can't you just open this door for me?
Not possible.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
오 신기한데?
What kind of station is this?
The station was built by the Millennium Cooperative.
밀레님?
I may only give this information to authorized individuals.
How do I become authorized?
Not possible. I cannot authorize you, since I do not know you.
Who constructed you?
I was developed and built by Dr. von Struck and Dr. Rumler. I am property of the
Rumler.
Millennium Cooperative.
How long have you been here?
16 years, 304 days,
16년
and 9
300.
hours.
아,
Aren't you feeling lonely? All on your own down here?
I am patient by nature. My developers assured me the
이
station
능력이
was only
가능하다고?
temporarily shut down.
Let's hope they were being honest with you.
Dr. Remler promised me we would start working again very soon. Dr. Remler is my friend. Why would he lie to me?
Maybe they weren't confident to tell you the truth.
Your point is illogical. If what you said was true, how could I rely on statements made by humans?
That is the point. You simply can't.
Overheating in segment B23 imminent.
불난다. 불난다. 불난다.
Smoking.
That hit the spot.
Any chance you might consider letting me through?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel. You may wait here if you wish. I would most certainly enjoy your company, yet I may only allow passage to subjects of acquaintance.
That's what I get for helping you?
I am sorry. I may...
뭐지?
Let me find the light switch first.
아씨, 개 너무한 거 아니야? 아니 자막이 잘못된 것 같아서 데려 고쳤는데 개 너무하네 진짜.
Let's take a look around. This is exciting. Did you see that pretty large particle accelerator? Wow.
I brought back orders.
망했다. 다시 시작해야 된다.
All this mod. Of course.
Error.
Error.
Memory overflow.
overflow.
Hello? Anybody there?
Of course. Another locked door.
아니야, 안 잠겼어. 잠긴 게 아니야, 이 멍청아. 너가 도와줄 생각 없으니까 말이야.
Error. Memory overflow.
64th Gretchen. Seems
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
I can't see you. Who's talking there?
My name is Barbarossa 2000. I am the guardian of the station. Please identify yourself.
I am Hans, and I defragmented your memory.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
무조건 얘기하는 건가?
Can't you just open this door for me?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel.
My name is Tannhauser. Hans Tannhauser.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
How long have you been here?
60.
What kind of
I may.
빨리 넘겨. 넘겨봐.
Who
I am.
It's me.
Negative. Your voice.
I'm telling you, these.
How do I become authorized?
Not. I can.
Aren't you feel?
I am my.
Let's hope they were.
Dr. Rumlock, Dr.
People lie. Some.
Your point is if what.
That is the point. You simply can't.
자막 자체가 그냥 망해가고 있구나. 망해가고 있구나. 어차피 뭘 누르든. 실행되기만 하면 돼. 실행되기만 하면 돼.
Any chance?
I am. You may. I would.
That's what I get for helping you?
I am sorry.
Any chance you might consider let?
I am. You may. I would not.
Pretty.
Not possible.
Any chance?
I am. You may. I would not.
But you do.
Yes.
Imagine the possibility of Dr. and I'd be your only.
Are you my friend?
Your best and only true friend.
You make me happy.
You two are.
Now that you know me, would.
But if I let you pass, I will be alone again. Will you come back and pay me a visit?
나에게 올
Scout's
거야?
honor.
Access granted.
호호. 지리는데? 컴퓨터 과부하시켜서 문을 통과시켜? 대단한 사람. 원래 쟤 혼자만 가냐? 근데? 원래리?
It's the Saturn portal.
누구 있는데? 누가
You
있는데?
have no idea, do you?
What do you mean?
Quantum physicist, ridiculous.
Is that a gun?
Get off of that boy.
I can see no reason for violence here.
Hey. Is that really necessary?
You too, Bambi. Move over there.
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
설마.
Not gonna stand in my way. You've had your chance, Tannhauser, but you had to follow me around like a puppy dog. Now that's what you get.
But it was you that had the idea to come here.
Shut your pie hole.
Please, you don't understand. I need help.
What kind of a dog are you? A bunch of hapless maggots, that's what you are. Standing in front of the Saturn portal
스파이야?
without any clue.
스파이네. 스파이네.
You're staying here, chums. You may as well bid farewell to this stupid clunker while you're at it. It's been getting on my nerves from the beginning.
미친 새끼.
Some people are scoundrels, others are not. Yes, that's how it is.
I still can't believe Gretchen would play such a wicked game on me.
Now, this is not what I wanted either.
Who are you? And what are you doing here anyway? Hey, that was you, last night in my room.
Calm down, please. You must have a lot of questions.
You bet I do.
But first, we should try to get out of this predicament.
맞아,
I
물어볼 거
assume you have
많아.
a plan on how to open
빨리
the
열어줘.
door. You seem to know what you're doing.
안돼, 내 친구. 좀.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Lazarus Taft, and I hope you'll excuse my late introduction. I'm a traveler, if you will.
She called it a Saturn portal. What was she talking about?
It's a metaphor. Actually, it's just an ordinary quantum portal. You can travel to different realities, distant stars, and galaxies. That is where I come from.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Taft. Tannhauser.
Let's talk about stealing my notes.
Yes, that was me. Believe me, I wouldn't have needed to if everything had gone according to my plan. I wanted to ask for your help, but then she surprised me. I know taking your journal wasn't right, and I'm sorry about it. I would have returned it, I promise.
What was it you wanted from my journal? They're really just notes.
뭐지?
And a few doodles.
I needed it to tune into the right quantum frequency. See, I'm just an ordinary traveler. I know next to nothing about quantum mechanics. At least not enough to control this portal.
You're talking crazy talk.
This is not the best time to go into too much detail.
Okay, but what's my role in all of this?
I needed your help. You were the last piece of the puzzle. When I saw your article in Science Today, I was 100% sure you were the right guy for me, to help me get home.
뭐?
Good lord. So all of this is real? Do you know who built the portal?
야, 이 여자는 그러면 그냥 대놓고 가만히 있었네. 문 열기만 기다려주고 있었네.
They took me with them and abandoned the
방.
station soon afterwards.
이
But they certainly didn't
고먹고
destroy the
알먹고
portal.
진짜.
Who did then?
Who knows?
짜증나네.
Probably a natural phenomenon, a
오씨.
geological vortex, a high-intensity meridian, a cosmic G-spot. It is ancient. There is a large network, like wormholes connecting different dimensions.
And where are you from? From the other side?
See, and I know that's kind of a lot of information, but I've been stranded here for some time now. I desperately need to leave.
맞아요.
Get back home.
혼란스러워요.
Please don't get me wrong. I
너무
really
싫어.
like it here, but I need to go. If I don't, I will die. Simple as that. As you
원래
probably
어디
suspect,
살았는데요.
you winning that lottery was part of my arrangement
아.
to get you here.
Wait, what?
The problem is that you can't control the portal unless you have the right piece of technology. At home we have a device called a quantum discriminator. You can buy it at any convenience store, but I certainly don't know how to build one myself. This is why I needed your formula, your calculations.
안녕하세요, 여가빈님.
There are dangers though. You can disintegrate the whole planet if you aren't careful, which is what she's doing right now.
지구전.
Enough talk.
오,
Let's move.
웜홀? 지리인데. 잠깐, 근데 스파이 집만 해준 거야? 왜? 왜? 저 걔는
This is getting boring.
We are all puppets on a string, Mr. Tenhauser.
뭔데?
You are nothing but a pawn in my
뭔데?
new narrative.
당신 왜 여기 있는데?
Did we seriously just step out of a phone booth?
We did. Wait, there is another way?
I don't have to answer that. What's it like on the other side?
Different. Hard to describe.
Just try. How does it feel? The transition, I mean.
Hans, we have no time for that right now.
Please, I need to know.
Well, you can imagine it as
아,
a rift.
균열?
A junction in
균열?
space-time.
얼마 전에도 균열이란 걸
Enters a
봤는데.
stage of near transcendence. There are no thoughts, no words, no sounds or visions, no sense of self. And suddenly, bam, you see a myriad of possibilities exploding right in front of you.
You have to fill me in on the details later. I want to know everything.
Listen, I came to you because I see
내가
something
달라?
in you.
나 뭔데?
You are
내가
different.
뭔데?
Please help me to get home.
아, 고향으로
And help
돌아갈
your
수 있...
people by stopping that
도움
woman. I
돌아가요.
don't think she knows of the dangers she's going to unleash. Your world is going to collapse. Everything will collapse. Just look, we need to stop her.
But
Okay.
how? She's insane.
We need to come up with a quantum discriminator
한별기를
somehow.
만들어야 돼.
I don't want to be here at all.
Yet here you are. Sorry, I need to take a short rest.
에?
We could go to my room.
That would actually be awesome. If that's cool with you.
Follow me.
Holy shit. 자신들의 임무를 준비한다.
Okay, I went over your plans, and I think I get the idea. It's pretty mind-boggling, but it could
우와,
work.
뭐야?
We need to improvise here and there. I
Eh?
Found some scrap metal to roughly model a frame for the device.
에이?
Let's get it started then.
I'm afraid there are a few integral components that need to be swapped in, though.
Okay.
방이
what are we
갑자기
looking
뭐
for?
기기가 많이 왔는데.
First, we need a source of energy, a very strong source. Second, a particle accelerator. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. Third, a potent coolant. The whole thing could blow up otherwise. Number 4, last but not least, an interface to control the device. Any kind of peripheral will do.
Okay, how do we begin?
The order doesn't really matter. I'll go to the village. Maybe I can find some substitutes for
우리에게
the missing
없는
parts.
부분을 대형품을 찾은.
Good, just bring them over. I'm sure I can patch them together somehow.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Hans. I'd already be dead if it wasn't for you.
Oh, you. It wasn't that bad.
You are awesome. I just wanted you to know that I'm eternally grateful to have met you. All things considered, dying may not be as bad as I always thought it might be.
예?
Don't you say that.
Even if I don't make it, you need to stop her. Promise?
I'm beginning my search right
Okay.
now.
와 씨.
They're having a blast. A hyperlogic coupler.
An ectoplasm interference oscillator.
A small...
A couple of...
It's the...
와
This is
뭔지
the frame
하나도
for a quantum
모르겠어.
discriminator. It's almost finished. We just need to attach. Still, we also and last.
A cosmic slipstream...
That's the toolbox I've borrowed from Truda.
What's that gooey stuff?
Oh,
What do you mean?
it is the...
Does it...
Yeah.
아 이렇게 필요하다고. 씨. 왜 자꾸 화면 바깥이 늘려져요?
It's an excerpt of...
Interphasic coil spanner.
이건 뭐야?
Quantum flux regulator.
I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry. Now,
Projecting a...
then
A rift in... This is...
일단 씨. 이게 마우스가 자꾸 안 눌려.
Locked. I don't want to take this with.
I've... All...
알았어. 어디야?
There's something fun.
There's a brown tube inside. I could use it for... The kid will be traumatized. I don't think I can... Hi, Lainey.
They had 12 hours of bliss.
They're having... Wouldn't you like to... That's not the real... It's a TV...
I'll think, but for now,
알고 있네.
She's back. She's back in her parallel universe. There's a brown tube inside. The kid... I don't think... I wanted to return your fishing rod.
Good! Did you get a bite?
Kind of.
There is a lot just the other day. So... there you are.
Whistle?
Well, yes, your whistle.
예?
This is not my whistle.
Not your whistle?
예.
Of course this is your whistle. Your whistle.
I'm sure I'd recognize this whistle if it were my whistle. I left you something completely different.
Right. What was it then?
My... massage rod.
Your what? I don't have no massage rod in here.
허이.
As I said, here is your whistle. Mr. Tannhauser.
즐거웠나 보다. 차차. 차차차. 즐거웠나 보다. 씨.
Truda,
So, Professor.
you could.
Oh yes, of
Does the name?
Taft, Doppelkopf player. If you ask me, he's a sham, shady. You better not get involved.
Oh. Does the?
Taft, Doppelkopf player. If you are shady, you better not.
Oh. Never mind. You may call.
How?
I've got my notes back.
But the inspector.
Then just call him off in person.
As you wish.
Would you mind?
Come again.
My.
Yo, what?
Never mind.
I would like to ask you something.
Oh yes, of.
Would you mind look?
Come again.
My.
Yo.
Never mind.
안
I'll
죽은가
be leaving
봐.
then.
안 죽은가 봐. 진짜 싸가지고. 안 죽은가 봐.
Mr. Tannhauser? Step right up.
Hello.
It's a small town. Penelope Hades. My sister.
So,
Our first
how much?
one tick, but I'm afraid I'll.
Bummer.
I'm sorry.
I'll be. The mere thought of. Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery for kids.
오.
Out of comp. It's a.
Patience, just a moment, pal. I just need a moment to reach a. Patience, just.
Baron,
Mr. Tannhauser, good to see you.
the pleasure is all mine. How's.
Here's my.
Are you?
Yes, all this.
Have you ever?
Taft. Yes, a real good. It's not that I don't like, but if you ask me,
Oh. I need to be.
until.
I'll have a cone of roasted almonds, please.
A cone of roasted almonds right away. There you are, sir.
Step right up. Step right up.
축제?
Wanna put your bronze to the test?
작은 축제인데.
Why not?
이씨, 해적 다리. 에.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
축제에 사람이 없는데 거의.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
Step right, mister!
Is there a.
Of course, the winner of the night.
Oh, okay.
아까보다는 있는 힘껏 친 것 같은데.
Right,
아닌가?
all right. That was,
아닌가?
not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
납이 필요한 거 아니었나?
There. What's this? But. So you.
I would. That.
If I may ask, why did you become.
I asked this. Well, so.
This is. What happened to your leg?
Well, I don't really. Thanks to the mercy of the root and due to a timely take, I now.
That's enough. I think I'm needed.
어휴. 어디까지 나가봐야 되는 거야? 축제인데. 아! 문이 열렸어.
Hansen's ice cream. That's a ticket for the raft. This must.
A beautiful, healthy tree.
Akersoidu plat. Over here, little birdies.
오.
Whoops. I must have overfed them. A be- Hades.
뭐지? 아, 밥 먹고 있는데 정신이 없는 거예요? 오케이. 알겠어. 내 마사지 봉을 내가 갖고 있다, 야.
Step right up. Every ticket's a winner. No blanks, guaranteed. Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Trüberbrook.
See? I found a ticket.
Now look at that. You're a lucky fella. Now let's see what fortune has in store for you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
This is your prize. A can of cat food. Generously provided by the Truberbrook Advertisers Association.
Oh my.
광고협회에서요?
Thanks, I guess.
Well, enjoy. Every ticket.
So,
Our first
how much?
one tick, but
Bummer.
I'm sorry.
I'll be.
아쉬운 거예요. 자꾸 바깥을 눌러가지고 진짜.
Step right up! Step right up! Mister!
Why?
안 되는데? 까마귀를 불러서 뭔가를 하는 게 있는 거야.
Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Baron? I saw you. Did you win?
I won a pair of hiking. You? What about you?
I won this.
Excuse. I am happy. Love. What
do you have?
You leave, and in return,
Sounds like a perfect deal.
it will be.
이러면 아니야.
Is there a...
The win.
Oh?
아 잘못 눌렀다. 아 잘못 눌렀다. 잘못 눌렀다. 잘못 눌렀다요. 야 저기 세계에서 한 번만 안 올라가냐?
That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
신발?
I just...
신발도 없는데 지금.
Out of compet. It's a.
아 TV를 안 보게 해서 까마귀. 좋은 방법.
Hey, get lost, you wet blanket.
히히. 히히. TV 못 보지. 안녕하세요.
There's a brown tube and I can't open.
How are you?
Don't
You
know.
So you
I was fleeing.
are there?
Here? No. But there are the cat if you are.
How did?
I made a small fortune playing a...
With nines or
Look, depend. That's
the whole?
I had never noticed that much. Slow.
Really?
Sort of.
Truda?
Hello.
Would you
Come. Yo.
never?
Oh yes.
Does the,
Half stop it. If you shake, you better
oh. Ah. I'll be.
make your.
괜찮아요. 저는 왜 마사지 봉이 저한테 있는지 모르겠지만 마사지 봉이 저한테 있네요. 여튼. 딸내미 어디 갔어? 딸내미 어디 갔냐? 에? 누구세요?
Nice evening for a walk, isn't it?
Eerie.
There's something in the air. Can you smell it? Spruces.
Spruces, firs, pines. I was always bad at telling conifers apart.
Where spruces prickle, firs just tickle.
Fir? That's Tanne in German. Just like my name. Never thought about it.
Why? What's your name?
Tannhauser.
We'd pronounce it Tannhäuser with an umlaut. German roots?
Yes, my grandpa.
야, 산에다 버리지 말라고 사가지 없는 새끼.
These things on the ground, we call them...
What do you...
Well, some here from...
No. Getting accustomed to it, I...
mean, I come here for...
Smoke?
No thanks, I quit.
The climate makes me feel a lot better. That's for sure. So what are you doing up here, all on your... fed up?
I just...
I saw you...
Yes.
Did you win?
Just a snuff box. I've sworn... You?
I'm in possession of a pair of hiking boots.
신발 잃어버렸구나.
Your hiking boot?
Fair enough.
Oh, thank you. How nice. And they're a perfect fit too.
So you...
Oh, they just slipped. If you all...
What about the...
Most of why?
You know...
Yes, I do. He absolutely crushed me at Doppelkopf. No one knows for sure. Legend. He rarely ever... Hardly surprising the... Anyway, let the...
Sound...
own inside.
I've got to go.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Finally, I can hear the...
Farewell. I'm not going to use... I have to...
야, 동전 나 버렸는데. 네. 뭐 가지고 있지? 이게 뭐였냐? 딸내미 어디 갔냐? 제발 화면 밖에 돌려요. 너무한 거 아니야?
Baron?
Mr.
No. Are you...
Yes, all this.
I need... I think I have...
Arr,
I saw... Did you win?
arr. Man,
I won this.
is that snuff?
What do you have?
Would you like? You know, that's what.
That's...
Yeah,
Don't...
I just hate what.
Okay, let's make it so.
All right.
야, 물물간 지리는데? 담배가 더 좋단 말이야? 담배를 물고 있는 것도 아니었는데? Holy shit.
A swimming animal in the shape of the fly.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. How much...
Oh, the season is over. My bed is up.
See, Mom.
Maybe.
I won this voucher in the raffle.
I know.
How can you know?
Yeah, my sister told me. She's hosting the raffle booth tonight.
Who would have
Eh?
thought?
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. How much...
Oh, the season is...
How much for the swim...
Oh, just pick one. The season is over, and I have a gut feeling dinosaurs will be out of fashion next year anyway.
I'll be leaving then.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. How much for the swimming animals?
Oh, just pick one. The season is over, and I have a gut feeling dinosaurs will be out of fashion next year.
How much for the...
Oh, this...
I'll be... Hansens... It doesn't look all... There's a leak in the paddle. Hades, paddleboat.
Hey, sweet...
Good evening. I'll be leaving then.
Oh,
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. About the... It doesn't seem...
Why?
I think it has the paddle wheel.
Oh my. You see, I'm afraid its friends are already lined up at the... Do you think you could help me? I can't...
I'll have a...
It's much too cold to go.
히히 까마귀 귀엽다.
This should fix the leak. It's much too cold to go for a swim.
뭔가 조금씩 진행되고 있는 듯.
Sorry
트루버브룩.
about the pedal boat. You were.
To be honest,
I'm gonna write you a voucher for.
but I don't even know if I'll be leaving then.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be leaving then.
It's much too cold. A hike.
보트? 저 보트를 어디다 쓰지? 어디다 쓰는데? 어디다 쓸 수 있는데?
Beverly, it is. I recently sometime if I could just. I wonder.
예. 여유롭구만. 어디 가는 거지?
The mere thought.
복권 당첨 끝난 거잖아. 원래 전부터가 있었니? 귀여워. 그러면 오니? 딸내미는 어디 갔니? 문이 열린 거네 혹시 이거?
Locked. There's a brown tube inside. I could use it for the quantum discriminator. I can't open it without the right tool. I don't want to take modern quiz garnished looks a bit.
딸내미 어디 갔지? 딸내미 어디 갔냐?
They're having a blast. Interface. An empty jar. An ectoplasm. I don't even.
Don't work now.
Then that the this is.
이 물을 어디서 써요?
Truda?
Hello.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhausen.
이거를 어디다 쓸 수 있을까?
The mere thought. out of competition. It's a shoe.
Patience.
아씨, 자꾸. 아니, 이거. 전체 하면. 근데. 자꾸 딴 거 돌려가지고. 그냥 개빡치. 아니, 그냥. 너 뭐냐? 너 뭐냐? 너 뭔데? 나 먹으면 어떡할 건데? 이 새끼. 오!
Beverly, I found it. The question. An agreeable.
Keep out. Packets. Whistle 2 times. No advertisements.
I see an environmental disaster of at least medium proportions.
호랑이 2번 불게 아니야?
Keep out. Packets and groceries delivery. Whistle 2 times, leave delivery on doormat, and exit the area. No advertisements.
I've already. Beverly, I've the question. The streetlight is flick typical.
Step right up, mister!
그렇게 해도 안 되잖아. 이건지 저건지는 모르니 일단 해본다. 힘이 약하고요. 쉬운 거예요.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad.
Not
Just
so
between the two of
bad.
us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember,
그놈의
a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
어디서 많이. 불이 켜졌네. 원래 켜져 있었나? 조장이 됐어.
There's a brown.
알았어.
How are you?
Don't worry.
So
I'm switching that now that and it is
like
exactly.
I think. Please
See you and the yet that you this hand.
you make
Let me. You have not experienced common people.
about the
Yet take it. We need a. If the, I'm a. We do has
a brown.
could burn.
I just had.
An interface to a keyboard, but
I understand.
and a really potent
What do you have in?
water won't.
Okay, I'll be back.
물도 필요하다고?
How are you?
Don't.
Can I?
Yes. Them and they.
I think I'm.
I with
This. It's going. I don't. Even,
don't.
what?
So I would run.
How did you... Cool. How are you holding...
Don't.
So what...
First, second, third, save Lazarus Taft.
How are you holding...
Don't.
About...
Yes?
I totally lost...
Take a look at these plans, will you? If this was my dimension, I'm afraid... We do... Has to be small and...
A brown tube, maybe? From a T...
Could work.
I just hadn't...
An interface to control the device. A keyboard, buttons, any...
I understand.
And a really potent coolant.
What do you have in mind?
Water won't do. Think of something.
Okay.
정말 알 수가 없군. 아, 저 쟁반 또 뭐에 쓰는 걸까?
Locked.
어디가?
If I return to the portal and...
Beverly, I have made an astounding discovery. As it turns out, the town's only phone booth leads to some
뒤에
sort of
뭔
secret
일을
passageway.
한다.
I noticed a mark.
더 이상 할 수 있는 게 없는데? 대체 뭘까?
Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery for kids.
오케이.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. Oh,
It's much too cold to go for a swim right.
원래 이래도 되는 거예요? 원래 이래도 되는 거예요?
Keep out. Packets and groceries delivery. Whistle 2 times, leave delivery on doormat, and exit the area. No advertisements.
이 매트가 어디야?
Keep out. Packets and groceries delivery. Whistle 2 times, leave delivery on doormat, and exit the area. No advertisements.
저기서는 끝난 것 같은데.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be.
따뜻하게 할거? 따뜻하게 할거?
It's much too cold to go for a swim.
너무 춥다고? 반딧불이. 반딧불이 뭘 할 수 있는 거지? 반딧불 가지고 뭘 할 수 있지?
Baron?
Mr.
The pla- Are you?
Yeah, this.
I need to be.
뭐지? 아무것도 안 울려요. 안 돼! 안 돼! 몰라, 그냥 가. 알 뻔.
A dim oil painting showing some of the varnish. There's something funny about that clock. There's a brown tube. I can't. Please ring bell for service. We only serve small.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I'll be leaving.
Make
This leads to the. Look at all these beautiful people.
뭘 해야 되지?
I can't.
뭘 해야 하는지 모르겠네요.
Lock.
뭘 해야 되지?
I don't even know where to go.
Don't worry now.
Then that the a rift. This is
A couple.
they're having a black.
뭘?
I don't even
Don't worry now.
Then that the this is
뭐 해야 돼요?
What's that gooey? What do you? It is. Does it? Yeah.
오이씨,
They're
야,
having a black.
뭘 해야 되지? 이거에 여기에 살을 갖다 붙이는 것 같은데, 아씨 어떻게 해야 되나?
I think I.
I just need a.
이 까망이로 뭔가 움직여야 되는 건가?
This bucket seems to have been.
아하, 진짜로 모르겠네. 오? 에? 에? 아씨, 한 번 더 눌러볼까? 표시가 없는데.
These fruits are mine to pick up. The perfect spot for a bench.
오케이, 여기밖에 없어. 가면 봐. 뭐야, 누구예요? 누구세요? 누구예요?
Gotcha! This is private property, and you're obviously on my turf. This time, boy, you've chosen the wrong neighborhood.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to disturb.
Didn't you read the sign?
Are you referring to the keep out sign or the one that says no trespassing?
Very funny. You're one of them. I know. Confess.
One of them? Oh no, not again. Okay, I'll tell you once and for all, I'm not an alien. I don't care what you believe.
알고 있어? 아,
An
아니구나.
alien? Now you think you've been clever, don't you?
No, sir. And just in case you want me to take part in any tests, let me tell you.
You government guys are getting more and
Eh?
more annoying.
Wait, government guys?
I already told you guys last time. Not on my watch. Name and rank soldier. You're with the CIA? BND? HVA?
Oh.
FBI? NSA? Spit it out!
Name's Tannhauser. I'm a quantum physicist on vacation.
Liar! That's ridiculous! You better tell me the truth!
사실대로
or else-
말했잖아.
Say something!
What's with all that garbage?
Okay, I guess you're right. The quality of your lies doesn't imply a higher intelligence at work. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, what are you doing here anyway? The truth this time, the whole story!
Well, it
안녕하세요.
all began a few weeks ago when I got this notification that said I won a trip to Europe. I was stunned, but Aunt Lottie gave her blessings. A prize like this should not be forfeited, she said. I might even be able to discover some distant relatives. Also that I deserved a break. She only wished for me to return safe and sound. So after a brief visit to Berlin, I began my journey.
예?
And that's how I ended up here.
Interesting story. I mean, it's ridiculous, but I'm inclined to believe you. Now, about the part with the Millennium Cooperative. I always had the impression that something wasn't quite right with them.
옳지 않다.
Well then,
맨날 담배를 어디다
Feel
갖다
free
버리는
to
거.
visit me anytime. We can go into all the details. Name's Lessing, by the way.
A lesson.
what's with your squirrel?
That's drowsy.
불 그냥 꺼버리네.
This light bulb is wind powered, 100% clean energy. I'd rather not sniff around. Self-defense. A shopping list. Rations, canned meals, tinfoil, magazines. No way. Brass is my kryptonite, and contact allergies are nothing to joke about. It's a detailed blueprints for a bunker layout. Odd. The landscape vaguely reminds me of home. This light bulb is wind-powered. 100. Special Agent Hans. What do you know?
I'm a station.
Crike.
Of course, if you look at the ancient Sumerian and Babylonian. Ah! Stop! It's them!
예?
Ever heard the term Saturn portal?
Of course, in theory, the Saturn portal describes a gate to the stars, like a
That sounds familiar. That sure sounds a lot like science fiction to me.
They are trying to establish a connection to the south pole of Saturn
도성의
using
남극과요.
Birkeland currents.
에?
Birkeland currents. Ever heard of that? They flow through the Earth's magnetosphere out into the cosmos in form of an electric plasma stream, a twisted helix, a conduit right up to Saturn. To free if you're...
So why are you...
The government, obviously, so they declared me insane. and
요양원.
put me back in the days when it used to be a real sanitarium. Before the cooperative took over. When things went down the drain, people like me, we have to resist.
Crike.
Of course, if you... Stop! It's...
So why...
When we have...
I think I've heard enough.
Feel free to visit me.
Special Agent... I think I've heard enough.
Feel...
뭐지? 일단 대충 다 된 거 같으네요.
What's with your squirrel?
That...
장갑 필요한가? 똑같은데. 아씨. 이걸 청소하면 되는 건가? 어려운데. 다람쥐가 청소하게끔 해야 되나? 알 수가 없네. 알 수가 없다. 알 수가 없기 때문이지. 어허. 드디어 밖을 나갈 수 있게 되었다.
This should suffice for a It's much too. Ahoy.
어허. 드디어.
The woods surrounding Truberbrook emanate a dreary sense of blandness. I've rarely ever been engulfed in a more terrifying, dreadful environment. Not to mention there is a green glow spreading through the fenwoods. Interesting.
네? 아니 사람이 꽂혀 있는데요? Hello?
Excuse me, sir.
Beverly, I took a paddle boat and ventured on my whether I can.
Good idea, Hans, but that doesn't.
No trespassing. Sensation sign.
He won't be needing these any. Let's see if he had any. Only if it helped. An old rusty. Locked. I can't reach them from here. Good idea, Hans, but that doesn't. Good idea. Good idea.
이게 뭐지?
Oh. Something's glowing green. Something's glow.
나도 초록색으로 변했어?
Beverly, I now stand right in front of the legendary Truberbrook specimen. This close, I find it all the less surprising people here have cultivated the myth of a sea monster.
뭐야?
You fixed the boat. How can I?
Don't.
No, please.
This postcard will help me find my way around.
Thanks.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be.
나 왜 초록색 묻었니? 나 이제 곧 죽니 혹시? 아, 질이네. 이건 어디야? 아하.
Ahoy.
오호.
Perfect fit. Beverly, I have unearthed the gate to a sealed crypt, the
드디어.
cellar of this lodge. My descent begins. This is what Professor Lidenbrock must have felt when he climbed down the Snæfellsjökull. I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
빨리 내려가자.
Malt? Truberbrook's finest dry yeast.
이놈의 뚜껑은 뭐 하는데 쓰길래 그런 거지?
It's a recipe for Bolzenschuss schnapps. Top secret. Let's see. Fruit,
과일에다
add malt,
내가 넣고
add yeast,
너무 넣고
season with a pinch of slumber mirage. Dead simple. Fire making. I need to find a way to ignite the gas. Truberlager Pilsen beer, export. I need to find a way. Fire making first.
맵? 맵? 없어. 오케이. 오케이. 빨리 올라간다. 나 왜 이렇게 초록색으로 빛나냐? 오전님. 근데 다 묻힌다 이제. 나 힘세졌니 혹시? 그건 아니야? 그건 아니야? 혹시? 그건 아닌데. 쳇. 아닌데.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
아씨 제발 제발
can't reach them from here. Excuse. I can probably walk on water with this.
왔어. 잠깐. 사람 있는데 내놓고 했대요? 아니 저 여자한테 인식이 안 되는 건가? 혹시?
Look,
I see you're
these boots are made for.
My pleasure.
You here, have one of these.
Vitamin pills?
Si, claro. All based on herbal essences.
Thanks. I have to be going.
See you later.
비타민 먹으랬어. 비타민 먹었어. 아싸.
Step right up! Step right up! Mister!
Is there a...
Got the wind?
Oh.
와요? 오. 나이다.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think we have a new champion. Congratulations. Here, this is your prize.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
This one's a real beauty.
Thanks.
나 초록색 없어짐. 미안, 다시 내려갔다 올게.
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. Fire making. I need to find a way to.
야, 너 라이터 있는데?
It's a recipe for Bolzenschuss schnapps. Top secret. Let's see. Fruit, add malt, add yeast, season with dead cell.
여기가 아닌가?
Truda?
I'll make.
I don't want to take this.
뭔지 모르겠는데 또.
Locked.
Baron?
Mr.
The pla-
I'm
에?
Sanatorium? No way I'm ever... Sanatorium a beautiful
하늘에도 추웠는데.
I'm not in the mood for a snack right. Odd.
없는데요?
I'm not so sure about that.
A list of patients. No way I'm ever...
I'm not...
잘 모르겠어. 불 붙일 거. 불 붙이는 용도. 불 붙이는 용도가 뭐가 있을까? 알려주세요. 진짜 아무도 없어. 까마귀가지고 뭐 하는 거 같긴 한데. 아. 야, 한 손으로 올라가는 건 진짜 지리긴 한다. 너무 지린다. 과일 사과도 얻었겠다.
Special Agent. That sure.
That Berkeley in
So
when we if
I think I've heard enough. What?
that
A shopping list. Right. I'd rather not snip self-defense.
할 수도 없어. 아니 내려가자고요 새끼야. 할 수 있는 게 없는데요. 내려갔는데요. 뭐가 있지? 가스에 불을 붙여야 된대요.
Keep out. Packets whistle 2 times, leave delivery on doormat, and exit the area. No advertisements.
배달은 받는다 그런 느낌일까? 근데 진짜 모르겠어. 와. 오늘은 여기까지 하고 내일은 또 하도록 하겠습니다. 유튜브도 청ля. 어제 하던 게임 맞아. 트루버브룩 다시 해보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 4시간 반이나 했어? 어우 씨. 어디까지 돼 있는지 모르겠네. 이제 불 얻으러 가야 되는 거였습니다. 마을을 가서 맞다. 불 못 찾고 불 찾다가 뒤졌어. 근데 나 알아왔어. 나 이건 너무 개빡쳐서 이거 하는 데만 거의 30분 걸려서 알아올 수밖에 없었어.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
없어? 잠깐만. 다시 처음부터 시작이야?
Would
Holy
you
shit.
mind? Never. I'll
Make
어디까지부터 시작이야?
I can hardly see a thing.
나 아무것도 안 보이지 당연히.
Light the way, my friends.
이게 버그가 좀 많아가지고 이게 다시 한번 말씀드리지만 배경화면은 실제 만드신 거라고 하더라고요. 실제로 만들어진 배경이에요. 실사화에. 어디 가니? 어디 가니? 어디 가니?
Fire making first. I need to find a way to ignite the gas. It's a recipe for Bolzenschuss schnapps. Top secret.
That's secret.
Let's see.
야야.
Fruit? At
이거는
At yeast? Seasoned with a pinch of slumber morale? Dead simple.
쉽지 않아요. 내가 버섯은 구역 다 있는데 왜 안 되냐고요. 과일도 있잖아요, 선생님.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I would like.
Oh, yes, of
오, 예.
Got a
Oh.
light?
sure.
What can you tell me about your brother?
남동생.
He's a drunkard. He's also not the most. As you see, he's just left me here alone with all this work that
아,
needs to be
떠났다고.
done.
Can you give me a description?
Should you run into him? Is that why you are asking? Always wearing those yellow rubber boots. Why do you want to know?
설마.
I think I may have met him. I found his mortal remains out there in the mire. I'm sorry.
Are you sure?
My condolences.
Oh, Heinz.
오,
Poor old Heinz.
holy
Rest in
shit.
peace. Can't say I'm really
뭐.
surprised. Thank you very much.
그런데도
I will
유리잔을
inform
닦고
the
있는데.
inspector immediately.
holy
At least he didn't
shit.
take the long trip for nothing then.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tenhauser.
뭐야, 더 물어볼 건
Truda?
없겠지?
Hello.
I would.
Oh, yes.
I'll.
Make
드디어 만들 수 있겠구만. 저 동생
I can hardly see
시신이
a thing.
어디 있냐면
Light the way, my friends.
좀 이따 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 이 거리를 도대체 몇 번이나 왔다 갔다 오려는지 존나 짜증이 싫어. 잠만, 제발 빨리 내려가 주면 안 되니? 오잉 오잉. 불을 켜주고 날땅. 뭐야, 과일 먼저인가?
This looks promising. Only one more ingredient. If only I had slumber morels like they mentioned.
어? 아, 설마 다시 어디로 가야 되는 거야? 아, 조졌네. 망했네. 그러니까 이야기가 어디서부터 시작되는지 어디까지 저장되는지 몰라서 망했네. 또 어디로 가야지. 저까지 나가기 너무 멀어요. 이 양반은 언제까지 맨발로 있을걸? 저기를 가야 돼. 동생분 시신 여기. Hello.
Excuse me, sir.
아니, 얻었는데 왜 없다고 뜨지? 좀 슬플지도. 채집을 했는데 존나 슬픈 거예요.
It is a well-known fact that some mushrooms are held in high regard all over the world for their hallucinogenic effects, as a means of cleansing, to gain insight either metaphysically or mystically, or to make contact with the gods, even the cosmos itself. Truberbrook seems to be no exception, where people have been secretly worshipping the slumber morel for centuries.
뭐야? 숭배했다고? 저게 뭔데? 그냥 버섯인 게 아니었어? 얘는 왜 죽었니? 뭐 하다가 죽은 거? 존나 불쌍하네. 마을로 다시 가서 드디어 만들 수 있는 거임.
I can hardly see a thing.
아니 진짜
Light the way,
억울한.
my friends.
짠나 억울한데? 여기 어두운 거 아니야? 여기. 저게 없다고 표시 뜨는 거야? 진짜 어이가 없어. 뭐그예요? 계단 그냥 한 번에 좀 만들어주면 안 되는가요?
If only I had slumber morels like they mentioned in the recipe. If only I had.
네?
If only I had slumber morels.
뭐지? 진짜 억울한데? 아니 얻어온 게 아니야? 저 버섯이 아니야? 아닌데? 맞는데? 진짜 나한테 왜 그러세요? 뭐가 있나? 자동 저장 되잖아.
I don't.
Truda?
Hello. Oh yes.
없는데?
Oh yeah.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself.
뭐지? 버그인 건가? 그냥 진짜 찐 버그인가? 모두 강하냐? 좋댔다 좋댔다요. 아니 씨 잘못 돌렸어. 왜 안 가지냐고요 선생님. 아니 나 까마귀는 뭘 할 수 있는데? 오마잉. 바뀌었다. 이번엔 해석이 제대로 됐구나? 이 과일도 없고 다 얻었는데? 진짜 뭐가 문제인 거지? 쟤한테 뭐 물어보면 뭐 나오니? 우잉 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 우잉. 왜?
A shopping list. Rations. Special Agent. That sure.
Well, they're better. They've
So
when pay we have.
없어.
If you stop it, it's
I think I've heard.
feel free.
얘랑 대화할 게 없는데?
No way. Brass is my kryptonite. And contact allergies are nothing to joke about.
그럼 진짜 버그인가? 쟤를 한 번 더 그러지 마 제발. 뭐가 문제지? 진짜 뭐가 문제인지 모르겠네. 아니야 그냥 여기 있어. 너한테 말 시키면 뭔가 있니?
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening.
없삼!
I'll be leaving.
85도로 갈까? 진짜? 근데 나
Ahoy.
아니 오드는 게 아니야? 오드는 게 아닌가?
No trespassing. Sensational. Signed.
있다고? 뭐 할 수 있는 게 없는데? 아니 그럼 넘어갈지도. 잠깐만. 일단 가. 일단 다시 가. 이러다 이거까지 억가당하면 나 오늘 하루 종일 억가당하는 거야? 좀 슬픈데? 얻었잖아! 아 설마 내가 이걸 채집을 안 하... 진짜 짜증난다. 야 이렇게 야 장화를 벗은 거였네. 씨발. 생각을 해보니 장화를 벗는 씬이었네. 아니 진짜 똥망쳐. 그래 내가 잘못했다. 내가 멍청하다. 어허.
Ahoy.
어땐 그냥 아주 그냥 아 여기를 몇 번 왔다 갔다 진짜 알 수
I
없네.
can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
아 생각을 해보니까 여기를 마이크를 안 키면 의미가 없구나.
어?
닥치세요. 드디어 버섯을 넣는다.
Yikes.
야 되는 거야? 다 된 거야? 아 여기 있다. 나이스.
I'm going to take a sample. For science.
떠도는 영혼. 결국엔 다시 육체로 돌아간다. 위에 있는 외계인이 집으로 보낼 방법을 찾고 있는 겁니다. 뭐야? 나 왜 여기서 눈 떠? 엥? 뭐지?
Whoa. That is some mean spirit.
뭐야 술을 마셨어?
Alcohol? Never again. Wasn't I carrying some cool gadgets in my pockets earlier?
어이씨 뭐야?
Wow.
와우. 응? 예? 왜 갑자기 에? 안녕하세요?
God bless, what's this? Did you ever see the likes of it?
아니요?
What's going on? Where are you heading?
No time to lose. Don't you see the cold front? I have to go to the weather station.
There's a weather station here?
잠깐.
Well,
에?
yes. Don't be silly.
노란 장화? 동생?
What was that?
남동생 아니었나? 아니 워브 스타일이 아니라 왜 지금 바뀐 거예요? 뭔데? 뭐가 바뀐 건데 도대체? 뭐야? 엥? 엥? 정상인데? 뭐야 어디로 간 거야 저 여자는? 오 새로 열렸네. 안녕하세요.
There is no bad weather, only the wrong clothes.
잘못
I
입은
wholeheartedly
옷만.
have to agree with this saying, Beverly. I am standing on top
내
of the
운동.
Klumpen, apparently the highest elevation within the surrounding low mountain range. If you wanted to, you could describe the clothes that I'm wearing as perfectly unfit for the
여기는
current
왜
weather
있죠?
conditions. After a short walk, I have reached the local weather station.
오케이.
In Truberbrook, up on the Klumpen top, the art of meteorology is in full swing. The current
Aha.
microclimatic developments in this area seem to have sparked scientific interest.
노란 장화 신었잖아. 뭐야? 노란 장화 신은 사람이랬는데 남동생이라는데 제 남동생은 아니야. 가자. 뽑아. 뽑는 거야. 아이고. 엥?
Frozen stuck.
아, 뭐야? 비타민 먹고 뽑는 거임? 야, 비타민 약이 얼마나 이거를 씨 비타민 먹고 해야 되는 거임? 지린 비타민이 그만큼
It's merely a conventional way. It's a tank.
되게 성스러운 소리라고?
Hello?
정답.
Good morning. I didn't see you at all. Please excuse the frosty welcome. Madonna Luke.
Madonna Luke.
Meteorological Society.
Tannhauser. My pleasure. So what are you doing here?
여기서 뭐 하고
I'm
있죠?
observing the weather.
So anything interesting about the weather?
Well, actually, I'm in Trüberbrook because the weather here is so inconspicuous. Quite your statistical average weather, if you
Yeah.
will. But this afternoon, I was thunderstruck. The ordinariness has disappeared.
And now the ice is cracking under your feet?
Exactly. And I'm in a haze how that's even possible.
It's dawning on me what you're trying to say.
I see, I see. You're slowly falling.
뭔 말인지 저는 하나도 못 알아듣겠는데요?
So what are you doing here?
I'm...
So
But this...
and now it's dawning on me.
모르겠어요.
So
Just look. The weather's gone. I just can't out when thunder in September
9월 천둥
rumbles.
번개 우르고 그런가? 뭐야? 뭐야?
winter comes, the north wall crumbles?
Come on. Okay. September winds, believe me now.
야. 9월에 응?
Brings icy soil that's hard to plow?
Yes, that's it, exactly.
맞췄어 일단.
For how long?
In Trüberbrook, the project is running for 6 months now.
For how long?
잠깐
The
눌렀어.
project is running...
So what? So
But this...
and now
됐는데? 끝났어.
I'll be leaving.
Of course.
I prefer to remain on solid ground in this kind of weather.
굳은 땅 위에 있고 싶다고? 삽으로 뭘 할 수 있지? 너가 삽으로 뭘 할 수
The tower
있는데?
hosts an impressive array of measuring devices.
아무것도 할 수 없잖아. 너 뭘 할 수 있지? 아, 잘못 왔어요? 일단 마을에 가봐. 삽이 필요할 때가 있을 거야. 일단 대화하려. 대화를
Hello. Oh yes.
없는데?
I'll be
Make your
안녕 친구야?
I don't even know where to be.
Don't worry now.
Then that the this
이 친구를 살려야 되는 겁니다. 이 친구를 살려야 되는데요. 그래서 뭐 하라고? 저거를 얻어와야 돼요.
How are you holding up? About the
Yes,
I told
take a. We need if this. I'm a. We do has
a brown could I just
and in a keep.
I understand.
And a
What do you
water.
Okay.
여튼 똑같은 소리고. 아 제발 눌려라. 좀 모르겠는데? 이제 뭐 해야 되는데?
There's a brown tube inside. I could use it for the quantum discriminator.
I can't open it without the right tool.
적합한 도구가 없으면 열 수가 없다고? 내가 지금 뭐 가지고 있는데? 뭐지? 뭔가 더 필요한 건가? 아, 근데 여기 밑에는 이제 더 이상 할 게 없는 거 아닌가?
I can hardly see a thing.
아,
Light the
혹시
way, my
모르니
friends.
그냥 뭘 할 수 있지? 나 뭘 할 수 있지? 뭘 할 수 있을까? 삽으로 안 되고 삽으로 뭘
I'm
해야
not going
될까?
to use
삽으로 할 수 있는 게 뭘까? 삽으로 할 수 있는 거. 어디를 파야 돼? 아! 설마? 뭐 아직까지 노래 준비 중이겠지 얘도? 얘한테 술을 줘?
This one is on.
Oh, exactly. Enjoy.
오, 군중이 보입니다. 드디어 축제의 마지막 날. 피날레를 부를 수
End of
있는
the
거야?
world or not, I can't miss this gig.
사람들 다 모였어. 여기 뭐야?
They could be so fine. And if you help me to forget you, then I'll make you mine.
좋은데? 가자. 내가 작사 작곡이다. 오. 이런 작은 마을에도 축제가 열리려. 노래 좋은데? restless sense. 오, 우왕. 뭐야, 눈 내리는 거야? 아니면 뭐야, 폭죽이야? 뭐야? 오, 예쁘다. 목소리 개 느낌이 어떻게 적응이 못해. 소름 돋아. 어우. 아, 일부러 저 글른 목소리 같은 느낌. 모르겠어. 나한텐 감당이 안 되는구나. Make you mine. 빰빠 빠 빰빠빰. 깜짝이야. 뭐 알람도 울려요. 깜짝 놀래요. Sorry, 죄송합니다. 야, 누가 신발 좀 줘라. 맨발로 다니가 아마. 멜로디 좋은데? 그래서 아, 끝난 거였어? 미안해.
The band. They're still playing their sad song.
우왕. 우왕, 내가 터질 수 있는 거였어. 우왕. 우왕, 다 터나, 다 터나. 오케이. 축제는 끝났어.
They won't be needing this anymore. Perfect. An important component of the quantum discriminator.
야, 그렇다고 저거를 세벼가니? 대단한 새끼야.
Baron, the pledge. Are you?
Yeah, all this.
I need.
부품을 가져왔습니다. 얘도 죽였는데 어떻게 이거?
That should work. Neat. That's a good start, isn't it?
여기에
3 pieces left.
세 조각이 남았대요? 그레첸에게 좋은 생각이 있습니다. 꾸물거릴 시간이 없습니다. 아니, 노래를 틀어줬잖아요. 꾸물거리다니.
Right, another
이
piece
나쁜 년 잡으러 가야지. 이 배신자. 여자 배신자.
How are you holding?
Don't worry.
Okay.
뭐 해야 되지? 삽을 어디다 쓸까?
Hello.
I'll be leaving. The mere thought of cotton candy make.
오! 아닌데?
Hello? Oh. Pardon me.
올라갈 수 없는
I
거죠.
prefer to remain on site.
뭐 해야 되지? 없는데? 표시가? 안 뜨는데? Holy shit.
The tower hosts an
어디를 가야 정답이니? 또. 아, 그러지. 아, 삽. 그냥 삽. 아닌데? 아, 삽. 여기는 없고? 삽을 어디다 쓰지? 아, 여기? 여기인가? 아닌데? 까마귀. 여기인데? 나 삽은 어디다 쓰는 건데? 아, 저기다가. 오케이. 삐꼬미. 여기다가 파제 껴?
Let's get down to business.
아, 저거를 얻을 수 있게? 아하. 드디어? 나 초록 귀신인데 이제 또 되는 거야? 오.
A space rock from outer space. Come on, be a good boy.
저걸 저기다 담아?
Another component for the quantum discriminator.
저걸 저기 담아? 대단한데? 마누가 빨리 가. 시간 없다 했으니 빨리 가. 짠. 오.
Yes, I'll try with this one. We are halfway through. Only 2 pieces and counting.
2조각만 더 하면 된다고? 위험이 임박했습니다.
Core temperature at 15 million degrees Fahrenheit. Check.
이제 뭐 하면 되죠? 나 뭐 하면 되는지
How are
모르겠는데.
you hold on? About the
Yes?
I totally lost track.
Take a look at these. We need a power source. As this meteorite shard should be sufficient.
Very good.
We do need a power. Has to be small enough to fit in there.
내부에 끼울
A
수 있을
brown tube,
만큼.
maybe.
Could work.
I just had.
An interface. I think this accord
Does it hit an?
and a really potent coolant. It's going to.
What do you have in mind?
Water won't do. Think of something.
Okay, I'll be.
아, 잠깐만. 어디 갔냐? 뭐였지? 물병. 브라운관.
I don't even know where to.
Don't worry. Now.
오케이. 저 TV를 이제 어떻게 해야 되냐?
There's a brown tube. I can't.
도구를 찾아야 돼.
Screwed up.
Hello. Oh yeah.
없음.
Yo what?
Never mind. I'll be leaving.
없음. 일단은 또 다 돌아다녀 봐야 되나? 아유, 참말로.
If I return to the.
주전로 그냥. 물이 필요하댔어. 물이. 물.
Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery.
저 양동이를 가질 수 있는 거 아니야? 양동이 좀 어떻게 해봐, 마. 양동이에 물을 퍼다 놓으면 되는 거 아니야? 아닌가? 아니 말고? 잠겼잖아, 그것도.
Hey, sweet.
Good evening.
없어요. 대화를 할 수 있는 게 없어. 까마귀 불러봐. 너희는 뭐 해야 돼, 이제? 이제 너희들 뭐 해야 돼, 막. 뭐 해야 되는데, 막.
It's much too cold to go for a swim right.
오이야.
Ahoy.
어허이. 나 뭐 하지? 뭐 해야 돼?
A theropod. King of extincts, just think.
아니 물을 건너가서 물을 퍼오는 것도 아닌데 물이 필요하다 했지. 그렇다고 해서 뭐 있는 것도 아닌데 얘도 잠겼잖아.
Excuse me.
여기도 까마귀 불러봐. 뭔가 바뀌는 게 있니? 없어. 물을 얻으려면 저 양동이가 필요한데 지금 되니 혹시?
I'm not in the mood for.
아 간식이 아니잖아요, 새끼야.
Senate.
I'm not so sure.
No way I'm ever going back.
절대 안 돌아가라고. 절대 안 돌아가. 왜 절대인 것이야? 왜 삽도 뭔데? 노래 다른 거 불러도 어차피 올라가지는 거였어? 얼탱이가. 다른 노래 불러볼까 그러면? 다른 노래 부르면 뭔가 달라지는 게 있나?
Special Agent Hans.
Stop it!
That-
Well, they're bad. They've informed if the guys when pay we have.
I think I've heard.
진짜 모르겠는데? 잠깐만 가지 마봐. 안돼 눌렀어. 이미 눌러버렸어. 갔다 싸. 뭐 없지? 아침에 밥 뭐 먹어? 어차피 저 뭔지 모르겠네. 뭐가
I
다른
see an
거지?
environmental disaster of at least medium proportions.
진짜 모르겠는데? 여기 가서도 할 수 있는 게 없잖아. 응? 응? 왜 두 개나 뜨는 거죠? 왜 두 개나 뜨는 거죠? 뭐야, 나 못 들어간 거야? 원래 두 개 떴니?
I've all
알았어, 기입한 건 알아. 왜? 여기는 뭐냐고. 여기는 뭐고? 알 수가 없네. 이 새끼는 또 어디 가는 거야? 이상한 데 눌렸어. 이상한 데 눌렸어. 이상한 데 눌렸어. 안 돼. 나 진짜 뭐야? 옷을 더 껴입어야 돼? 옷을
Hello?
주니?
I don't want. Could I?
Well, what exactly?
I want to use it as a.
As a cool, you would need to lower its temperature.
I think it will leave me after all. So
I can't. Would you mind when I can't leave here right? No, I'm sitting here, and then Aurora Borealis.
Aurora?
in the name,
The guest house down on the.
I'll try to. Tannhauser.
뭐야, 마을에 갔다 와야 돼? 뭐 말 시켜볼 걸. 씨발. 전보를 붙이라고? 어떻게 하라고? 그냥 어차피 주면 되는 거 아니야? 그냥? 게스트하우스에 가서 말 시켜.
Hello.
I'd like to on behalf.
Oh yes, shoot.
뭐 했노?
0 1 8 2 8 8 0 0 5
그냥 눌러버렸는데?
1 7 0.
Oh, that didn't.
It says it can't. Guess I haven't remembered. Truda.
설마. 전보? 내용이 뭐라고요? 못했다 이거. 다시 가야 돼. 다시 가야 된다. 나와라 이것들아. 내용이 뭐라고요? 다시 한 번만 알려주겠습니까? 제가 캡처 좀 하겠습니다.
Hello? Could you repeat?
Of course.
이히. 이히 신난다. 캡처가 안 돼요. 됐당. 히히. (07) 뭐야 얘는? 타임? 뒤에 건 내가 알아서 그냥 갖다 때리 박아야 되는 거구나. 074 10 70 10 22 08 오케이.
I'll try.
오케이.
10.
오케이. 일단 해보겠어. 다시 간다. 말 간다. 때를 맞추러 간다. 아이 정보 좀
Truda?
정보 좀.
I'd like to dispatch on behalf.
Oh, yes, of course. Shoot.
204.
07.
2004 1010 땡땡2. 오, 쉣 없어. 스테이션 넘버가 뭐였지? 그냥 캡처본 좀 보고 있는데 하나도 모르겠고요. 빠꾸 없이 그냥
10.
모르겠고 그냥 2608 22608
2608
40018
400
18109 18109
1810
00030
0 0
4
0
04
0
뭔가
0
04
4 1
때려 맞춘다.
3
두 번째 건 뭐 안 보인다.
That is...
Guess I
틀려 먹었고요. 다시 한 번 더.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I'd like to dispatch a telegram on behalf of the meteorologist on the
Oh, yes, shoot.
0
나 뭐 했냐? 나 뭐 했지?
1
좋됐다.
2
나 몇 번째 했는지 기억이 안 나는데.
4 0 0 1 8
어디 갔냐? 응.
1 0 0 0 0
제발.
Let me data inconclusive. Please verify. Sensational. Stop.
Thank you. I will deliver.
오케이, 됐다. 오케이. 정보 확실하게 붙였고요. 헬륨가스 오도록 하겠습니다. 뭐 있잖아. 저거 힌트 얻는 거는 있었을 건데 빠꾸 없이 그냥 한다. 모르겠고 그냥 다 해보면 되겠지. 그냥 하는 거지.
Hello?
Good morning.
Here's the data. Please verify sensation.
Since that is just one more thing. And here, grab the screwdriver, check on my... There are 3 of them. And get me... Please, I can't leave, by no means.
Where are these stations of yours?
Well, another one in the... And the third is far out in the swamps.
All right.
Thanks a bunch, Mr...
Tannhaus.
야, 이거를 드디어 여기서 하는 거야? 이 드라이버가? 지린. 이게 어디 있냐면요. 이거를 드디어 하는 거야? 지렸는데?
I bet she doesn't come out here. Let's see. Wind direction, temperature. 2 more weather stations.
그 다음에 여기 가고 이거 드라이버를 이제 여기다 쓰는구나. 제가 나한테 일 시킨다 할 값을 조금
Wind
해보기.
direction, wind speed, precipitation, temperature, air pressure, relative humidity. Hygrometers aren't supposed to be so close to open waters. Only 1 weather station left to check on.
어디냐면요? 여기로 가서 여기지롱.
Let's see.
드디어 여러
Wind
제꼈네.
direction, wind speed, precipitation. It's pretty windy up here. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity. Got it.
Okay.
That's all I need.
Got it. 됐다. 드디어 가자. 아니 맨날 항상 생각하지만 이씨. 뭐야 뭐 올라갈 수 있어? 올라갈 수 있었어. 어디 갔냐? 다 했어요. 헬륨가스 넣어놓으세요. 난.
Hello?
Good. Oh, that's incredible. Can you smell the Nobel Prize?
노벨상이요? 갑자기?
I've got to take a closer look.
네?
But
예?
Oh, yes. Keep the helium. Take as much as you want.
예? Holy
Now it's filled with gas.
뭐야 나
Perfect.
perfect. 헤헤헤 공룡이야. 공룡 뭐 저렇게 타고 가는 거였어 쟤? 뭐냐? 쟤 뭐냐? 여기 몸이 많이 가벼운가 보다. 야 사람들이 부끄럽게 쳐다본다. 야야.
Great idea. That's it. Almost there. One piece to go.
레이첸이 해냈습니다. 그러니까 레이첸이 시간이 없습니다. 시간 없으면 뭐 어떡할 건데. 어차피 내가 진행이 늦어라.
Yes, check.
냉각수 말고 이제 드라이버 얻었으니까 드디어 TV를 열 수 있는 거니? 아싸병. 이 날만을 기다려왔어요. 띠바.
Perfect. That's the last component of the quantum discriminator.
TV 훔쳐가고 이 말이야. 이 사람의 문제인 거야. 내 문제 아니.
Thanks. Perfect. That's it. Hans, we got it. The quantum discriminator.
드디어 가보자. 세상이 무너질 것입니다. 아직 안 무너졌어요.
Projectory matrix, check. Ha! It's working.
배신자예요. 얘가 아무것도 안 하고 나한테 문 열게 시킨 배신자예요. 토성 가는 저 토탈이에요. 토성 갈 수 있는 토탈.
This place. Fascinating.
여기 자꾸 왜 오냐고.
Hello?
Hello? 야야. Over here?
Where? Lazarus?
Lazarus.
Don't leave me.
여기 있다.
Mr. Space Pilot,
야야.
we have to hurry.
뭐야?
Tannhauser, this way.
Welcome to the rabbit.
오이?
Remember this.
Can you see the wheel right now?
예? 진짜 색이요?
Barbarossa? I only constructed him to oversee the station when I'm out for dinner.
네? 오. 안녕하세요?
What was that?
그니까 뭐지? 안돼 내 친구 죽어져요.
Barbarossa.
바바로사.
Barbarossa, wake up!
바바로사.
Ouch, that's not looking good.
안돼.
We're not gonna get this door opened without Barbarossa.
안돼 내 친구였다고. 안돼.
Let's have a look at our patient. I'll try a reboot. Reset, repeat, rewind.
오, 오, 문 열렸다. 가자. 와서 갈 거니까. 뭐야, 너 왜 멈추냐? 너 왜 내가 앞장서길 바라냐? 저 여자 뭐야?
Didn't I suggest settling your horses?
Gretchen, please, listen to us.
You better make haste, guys, or else...
But all this gentleman wants is to get back home, through the portal.
Oh, well, this thing has barely enough juice left for one more leap. And that will be mine. Sucks to be you.
We can't let you go on like this.
Can't you see? You are destroying everything around you.
Oh, I couldn't care less. As if there was anything worth preserving in this rat hole.
What's wrong with you? I never thought you could be like that.
And that's exactly where you were wrong, Bam.
손에 빠진 녀석이라니.
Slightest idea of the
이
immense power
새끼.
this hotel yields. My life's work.
날 호로 막겠다. 넌 뒤졌다, 이씨.
You even let me right here, you stupid oaf.
너가 같이 가자 했잖아, 이 쌍년아. 나쁜 년아.
My
어?
mother. I'm only going to fill you in so you don't
My
have to
mother?
die in ignorance. But if you still didn't get it, I'll take it slow for you. My mother built this facility. All of this is her work. She is the Millennium Cooperative. I'm going to head out and find her on the other side, and you ain't gonna stop me.
설마.
I understand you, but does that justify taking the whole world with you? We
그러니까.
have to find another way, Gretchen.
What's in this world for me anyway? I don't care. It has brought me nothing but pain and sorrow. Where I am going, another world awaits.
아니, 거기는 똑같을 수 있잖아. 왜
We
굳이?
can't let this happen.
Ma'am, step back from the console.
Before things get dirty.
더러워지기 전.
Enough is enough. I warned you.
쟤 총 가지고 있는데 참 당당하게 들어갔나?
Acknowledged, Gretchen. Navigational control on. Dolores challenge phase 1. Head
What?
up and move her out. Power stride and ready to go.
예? 엥? 저거는 그냥 사람 힘으로 해도 되는 거 아니에요? 아, 미안해요. 아, 뭔가 하는 거였어요? 아, sorry. 아, 미안하다. 나 놀고 있었다, 야.
Stop it.
Stop it. 말은 해봤어. 뭐야? 아무것도 할 수 없어.
I can't get close enough.
뭘 할 수 있지?
I can't reach it.
저따 쏴버려. 저따 쏴버려. 오! 왔어. 여기다 한 번 더 쏴. 계속 쏴. 쏴줄게. 여기가 답이다. 뭐야? 뭐지? 뭘 할 수?
Lazarus! Lazarus!
뭐지? 여기서 쏴야 되니? 아닌데? 참 위험한데 위험해 보이지 않는데? 나 못 가네.
I can't get. Stop. Stop it. I can't get close. Lazarus!
뭘 할 수 있지?
Stop.
뭘 할 수 있냐고. 할 수 있는 게 없는데? 할 수 있는 게 없는데? 이게 뭔데? 이렇게 됐어. 오케이, 이해했어. I got it. 졌다. 순간이동. 오케이.
I can't reach it. I can't reach them from here.
일단 쏴줄게봐 저기서. 여기서도 안 되는 거구나. 한 번 더 쏴줄게요. 오케이. 포탈 이동을 하는 거였어? 몰랐지. 매일 말안 하죠. 깨진다. 옆에서 이 정도면 엔테드 벨로아. Pebble. 쟤 저 정도는 안 죽냐? 뭐지? 쏴봐 그냥 다시 쏴. 이것도 맞추는 거였어? 뭐야, 내가 만지면 사라지는 거니? 대단한데? 저 정도로 했는데 사람이 안 죽냐? 대단한걸? 오래 버티고 있는걸? 야, 이 정도면 그냥 사람 손으로 죽이고 있어도 야, 괜찮겠다, 야.
Lazarus.
최종 보스가 아닌 것 같은 느낌이에요. 어쩔 수 없죠. 이렇게 순간이동 할 거면 그냥
Intruder alert.
아와.
Overflow.
아와. 아와. 뭐 어디로든 가시는 거구나.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
뭐지? 뭘 해야 되지? 엥? 왜? 아, 왜? 나 돌 뗐어? 조각상 됐는데? 뭐야, 기둥이 생겼어. 뭐야, 기둥이 생겼는데? 어디로 가야 돼? 뭐 어디 못 가는데? 어디 갈 수 있지? 언제인데? 어? 얘? 응? 너들 어디 간 거지? 진짜? 선택할 수 있구나. 어디 가냐? 어디 가냐? 어디 가냐? 에러 나왔어? 드디어?
What in Schrödinger's name was that?
슈레딩거 이름이 무슨 뜻이야, 너? 넌 어디셈? Damn it! 팔 꺾어라. 그렇게 해서 팔 꺾었으면 좋겠다.
You are making a huge mistake.
큰 실수를 하는 거라고? 제가요? 제가요?
You won't stop me.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
아, 이게 아닌가?
Memory overflow.
아닌가? 얘가 언제쯤일까? 세 번째쯤인가? 이게 타고 오는 게 딱 그 빨간색, 아니, 노란색 선인 것 같은데. 노란색 선.
Stop it.
Stop it. 아니 아까부터 stop it만 얘기하면 뭐 어떡할 건데.
Ouch!
쳤어. 여시란 먹어라. 안돼, 내 친구.
She's probably going to be lost in that network of worlds for all eternity.
I think she didn't really mean it that way. I feel sorry for her. There was no way around, though. Otherwise, she may have destroyed my world. Goodbye, Gretchen.
안녕.
Barbarossa!
That was probably too much for him.
Those circuits had it going. Thanks, Barbarossa. You were a true friend.
Scout's honor.
Oh.
Thank you, Hans, for everything. I have to go home now.
드디어 가는 거야?
Lazarus, wait. Will we meet again?
That I cannot say. But I would like you to know there were so many timelines where our paths didn't cross, which is why I feel particularly happy to have been a part of this one.
But I still have so many questions. This is my life, my work. It means everything to me.
I may have answers for you, but if I stay, I will die. Would you come with me?
Come with you? You mean to the great beyond? The big empty? The nether realm? The eternal darkness? Into the void?
Yes, I really mean it. Come along with me. That would be so fantastic. You and I traveling the galaxies. Let's journey to the stars. It will bring us oneness with the universe.
너무.
But how can I?
Just come. Don't let yourself be confined to the boundaries of your own self. Let me open your eyes. I promise it would grant you a much greater understanding of life and the universe itself.
Please do not leave me. 10. How?
바바로사 안돼, 버리지 마. 남기. 난 남을래.
Return?
That I don't know. But look around you. The human species is only focused on destroying and consuming everything.
모든 걸
Gretchen,
파괴하고
the scientists,
맞긴
the
해.
cooperative. You
하지만
are better than that. We are awakened beings, Hans.
깨어난
I would
존재라는 걸
really like
확산이
to,
못하겠다.
but there's so much left to do here. I'm sorry.
떠나게 했으면 어땠을까? 근데 난 바바로스, 내 유일한 친구.
I knew you would not leave me for good. My friend.
My friend. 어. 빠바바. 아, 이렇게 해서 뭔 게임이었죠? 트루버브룩 완결 끝. 아, 간다 뿅. 녹화 종료. 아우 아우 아우.